Hello everyone. Hello again. It's us, the Roscoe Brothers. We're back again. We're gonna play Devil May Cry 4. I thought we already beat this game.
No, we did, but we will beat it again.
Again?
But with a much stronger character.
One that's more motivated.
Well, we will beat it with a character that is by far stronger than the two other ones that we were playing as combined. His options are stronger. Everything about him is stronger. He's pretty much the best.
If he's
Load
so
this.
good, why is he dead?
Ugh. Can't believe you.
But yeah, we played through. We played as Dante Nero. But this time,
On my own time, I've been going through Legendary Dark Knight mode.
what is Legendary Dark Knight mode, little brother?
Well, it's kind of like Son of Sparta mode.
Which is the hardest difficulty.
No.
Well, as of the right here.
Yeah. I think it might even be Devil Hunter. I can't quite remember. It's one of the two. And they just chuck a lot of enemies at you at one time.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. It's very fulfilling.
Just a metric butt ton.
Yeah.
Just a heckin' ton of them.
And how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I had a good week.
Right on.
I'm chill. Recovered fully from my birthday celebration.
Right. Which was so much fun.
That was a lot of fun. And
we
now
did
we're
some
back.
more Devil May Cry then, but we did the board game.
We did the board game.
Bloody
which
Palace. It's very good.
I think someday we'll do in Tabletop Simulator so people can watch and see.
That'd be fun.
I think that would be a lot of fun to do.
Yeah.
But
Try the biggest thing we want is just 4 players.
yes,
Yeah.
we need at least 4. Well, we don't need. What's cool about the game is you can play it by yourself.
Right.
But it's a lot of fun with more people.
Right.
And
Man.
yeah, it's a neat game.
I went to get us breakfast this morning,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to one of the 2 marts in town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the 3, but and I was gonna go and make sure to grab other groceries and stuff while I was there, and when I finally got there, their entire donut rack was empty.
Mm-hmm.
And they were saying, it's sorry, we can't provide donuts for you at this time. And I was all well, I mean, I'll just grab a frozen pizza,
Mm-hmm.
and be on my way. So I had to drive to the other side of town
Right.
to get donuts and the rest of the groceries.
Get the donuts from Less Good Mart.
Less good mart, but better donuts?
At
At this point, I don't know. Because at store number 1,
yeah,
I like their donuts that have got the pink frosting.
right. Me too.
And I feel like those ones are pretty good in Dynamite.
Yeah.
But I've also, at store number 2, I feel like I've enjoyed their donuts longer. Because there was a time where I was all oh, their donuts are just objectively better. But then again, we even have bakeries here in town.
Yeah.
And
they
apparently
make some
their
killer
donuts are very good too.
It's next level stuff.
Yeah.
We're kind of just full to bursting with donuts here.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I got water.
Yay! So we're gonna play.
All right.
Pick
let's
up
do
that
it.
controller. Stop talking about our lives.
Okay.
We're gonna go. You're gonna do Devil Hunter difficulty. You want to do Son of Sparta difficulty? You want to do Dante Must Die difficulty?
I kind of want to do Son of Sparta.
I think that'd be fine. That might take you a little bit longer and then fill out the episode a little bit better.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Do it.
Because everybody was doing Devil Hunter, and I'll do Son of Sparta.
We were both doing Devil Hunter.
Everyone does Devil Hunter. But I do Son of Sparta. Because I have enough power.
You have so much power. Is there any cutscenes for this guy?
Oh no, the controller's acting up again. Stop.
Just give it a spin and then it should be good for a little bit.
Nah, it's still shaking.
Yeah. A few decades ago. Ooh. So this was before.
Yep. Once upon a time.
In the before times. This is before Vergil was super dead.
I
Plus,
mean,
it's
does
still
it count
trash
if
though.
he's dead if he ends up just becoming...
The Order of the Sword, huh?
Thank you, Dan Southworth.
Thank you, down Southworth. Oh, look, they were just building the statue.
Yeah. Well, statues like that take a long time, man.
God.
Well, sure. I just didn't know how long the statue had been there. Know what I mean, Jellybean?
Yeah. I mean, does it count as being dead if... Because I don't really even know if he outright died. He just got possessed by Mundus.
No, he's definitely dead.
Dead by that time.
Remember, he like disintegrated, and like all the every demon that ever dies ever
He didn't disintegrate.
I'm pretty
Are you talking
sure.
about? Are you talking about when we beat him as Neo Angelo?
Yeah,
Nilo Angelo. Nello Angelo.
Nello.
Angelo is the operative word.
Yes. Yes.
I thought he just fell out. I don't remember him falling apart.
I don't remember either.
But then again, it is on record, so I could just go back and check it
we
out.
could just watch it on our YouTube channel,
You know.
youtube.com/Jingles Roscoe.
And stick the landing.
He's just missing a fedora and saying "m'lady."
Oh my goodness! Stop.
Just what are your true intentions?
He's not that kind of guy.
Changed my mind.
He ain't like that.
Why does he need to put the coat back on? To hide from the cultists?
Look at that. See? Because everybody is wearing hoods. And he's all like, oh,
This is Metal
what if
Gear
I just
Solid
do-
4.
what if I just do more? Remember her. She's important.
I guess.
I adore the fan art that people have been putting out of her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I suppose she's important.
All they call her is the Lady in Red.
But Lady is Lady. If Lady wears red, then
Is
would
she
she
the
be the
lady
Lady
in
in
red?
red? Look at all this power-ups you've gotten already.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's only a couple that I need. I'm almost completely full.
You have Force Edge for some reason.
Nah.
Doesn't even make sense thematically.
No, but it's part of my moveset, so there's... So... It's
They
mine. Shut
have
up.
to include it. You're wearing Beowulf, even though
I sure am.
it doesn't make sense.
I sure am. Don't have enough Proud Souls. Let me
Freaking
check
Proud
my
Souls, man. I
abilities.
don't like Proud Souls.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I don't like them.
Ah! I don't like them.
I don't like them. I don't like Proud Souls.
I need a... Let me
Ah.
refund my stuff because...
Okay.
In this one, get more orbs is not as useful as it is in other games.
Yeah, it's because Proud Souls.
Yeah, because what you need is Proud Souls.
Hey, Judgement Cut End.
That's going to be the one to pop off for.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be great.
That's the important one.
Let me get all these other moves.
Like, why even have, like, red orbs if all
it's
this
Proud
stuff
Souls.
is Proud Souls? Literally.
No, dude, you don't get it. It's because we had red orbs before,
Yes.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, the series has used nothing but red orbs.
Yeah. Trigger heart. And that makes your DT last longer?
Yeah,
Yeah. They do that in the board game as well.
they do.
Yep.
Oh, they got Trigger Heart?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Goodbye, get more orbs, you
Goodbye.
useless thing in this one. We have so many red orbs, but we can't use them. Good game.
Wow.
Wow. I have all these red orbs, but I can't use them. Blah!
How was I supposed to know that?
What? I gotta get more orbs so that I can unlock things better.
Let me see if I've got my inputs correct.
I think you do, but
Let me just. Oh, I just want to double check. Yeah, because
Yeah, oh, each person has
you
a
would do
different-
it character by character.
yeah, see?
All right, cool. Yeah, it's all good.
Smiter has to change the controls, but otherwise he can't play optimally with Vergil.
Oh, cutting. Cut.
Oh, you want to cut so much?
Air Stinger. Do you have that?
I don't know. I never used it.
That's true, because you
Why
don't
don't you-
use other styles.
Why don't you just royal guard these attacks?
Because he's already dead.
You could have gotten through it without
Show me
taking
your
any damage
motivation.
at all. But
Show me your motivation.
also, I like how he cuts the screen instead of shoots it like the others.
Yeah.
I think that's rad. Why are you not motivated?
Where is motivated?
Where is motive? You were doing well. I thought for sure you would have gotten an S rank,
Yeah.
but then he coughed on you.
And then he did, yeah. And I can't trick left and right yet.
That comes later.
That comes later. All right. There is one complaint that I have, and I know I voiced it with you, but it's this, like, you remember how I was talking about in 3, how absolutely awesome it is that you can trick down manually?
Yeah.
Well, you can still kind of do it here, but you gotta do it in DT. It's restricted to double trigger mode, and I really disagree with that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem fun.
Well, there goes the camera again. Thank God there's only a couple of cutscenes in this.
Vergil doesn't need story.
No. He just needs power.
He just leaves us with questions. Like, how does he have Force Edge? Where did he get Balrog from?
That just raises more questions!
I'm sure they'll answer, what's he doing here?
Ah, perfect. Sorry. Unlike in DMC3,
They introduced the perfect cut.
well, yes, and they take away my multiple cuts.
Yep.
Because I like doing
Could
3
you do that in
cuts in
3?
a row. No. Well, in 3, that's what I'm saying. They
Could-
take it away from 3.
Yeah, I didn't know
Multiple
you could do it in
cuts.
3.
Oh, you didn't know?
I wasn't paying attention. When you're playing Vergil, my eyes get glossy,
I love...
and I wait until the
would
controller falls in my lap again.
That would explain how I so many times I was all like, isn't that cool, bro? And you were like... pistol whip.
Pistol whip. Pistol
Yeah,
whip.
they take away my ability to chain together my cuts. My judgment cuts.
But they gave you perfect cuts.
Yeah, they replace it with what's called the perfect cut. You see, just like in the old one, you can hold it down. Damn you, camera. Oh, boy. That's annoying.
It didn't even happen to me while I was
Oh, I
playing.
know! It never happens to you! Now, when I'm holding
Do
it
that
down...
on the controller. There. Yeah, okay. It's definitely broken now.
It's calmed down.
There.
But you can hold it down and perform a judgment cut just like normal. But if you time it right, because you have to hold it down.
Yeah.
If you release at just the right moment, i.e. when his scabbard flashes right there, you'll perform a perfect cut, which does more damage. So let me see if I can do it again. Because his animation actually is different. He won't... Because if you notice, with the regular cuts, he does a little hop back.
Yeah. There's a little pop back.
That's a perfect cut.
That's a perfect cut.
If you notice, he actually slashes more times in his scabbard, and he won't move.
Yes.
There you go.
It's a timing thing, but it's a fairly reasonable window.
Yeah. It's not impossible. Do not think it's impossible. It is hard, though.
Mm-hmm.
It is tough, especially if you're trying to do it on turbo mode, which will completely throw off your timing.
Does this game have turbo mode?
It does.
Huh.
Yeah. 3 special edition, 4 special edition, both have turbo mode.
Cool. I thought turbo mode was like a new concept that wouldn't be possible on older generations. We need that new generation hardware in order to go fast.
To go properly fast.
Go fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. That's a pretty good song.
It is. Did you know that that thing was voted in?
Was it?
Yeah, they actually, like, before the new series started up, they put it up to a vote. They went online and they posted, I think, like 5 songs.
5 different songs?
Yeah, and they were like, you vote on which one's going to be the new theme song.
For 5Ds?
Yeah. And
5Ds is old now.
Whew, yeah, it is.
It's weird to think that GX is, like, ancient.
Oh, dang, I was trying to...
Bretta, that's like 1,000,000 years old.
That's like 1,000,000 years old, man.
Yu-Gi-Oh's fun.
Skip all that.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
So,
I do need it.
so that's
Sorry,
funny.
that was my first time, like,
Just
checking the
skipping it?
skip. Yeah.
So, red orbs, you still get to buy, like, items and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. In Proud Souls, you earn somehow, some other way.
Yeah, it's through, like, completing the stage and... Like, they're part of your end stage rewards. As well as boss rewards.
Mm-hmm. It feels limiting. That's honestly,
Yeah.
that's why I don't like it.
No, I hear you. I hear you. And I'm not overly fond of the idea either.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a reason why they dropped it in 5.
Yeah, 5 is just all the best parts of all the other games, and then even improving some stuff.
Yeah.
So you throwing Force Edge there and then continuing with Yamato, you said you couldn't do that in 3, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an improvement.
That's a big
actually
improvement.
like really great.
Yeah, I love that.
Like, even though throwing Rebellion and sticking it into people is like dumb because now all you have is a dumb kick move,
Yeah.
I still like it because of how dumb it is.
Right. Overdrive!
What's with all this purple fart gas over your face?
It's not purple fart gas. It's concentration.
Ah,
I'm concentrated.
I see.
Like
How
juice.
concentrated are you?
I'm level 2 concentrated.
If we squeeze you and like put water on you, will you become a more diluted Vergil?
Over on the top
Yes.
left-hand side, because thank you for actually bringing this up.
That's where the exceed gauge used to be.
Right. And where the styles used to be.
Yeah. Because
That's-
Vergil has no style.
He has
no
one
grace.
style, and it's good enough. It's Dark Slayer. It's the coolest style.
That's
Shut
why
up.
they gave it also to Dante in this game.
Because it's so cool.
Yeah, it's why I definitely used it a lot.
Look, man. It's over on the top left.
Yes.
That's the concentration gauge.
Yes.
My moves get more effective the higher my concentration is. I know how it works precisely in 5, but I believe in this one, I think it's just a overall attack boost to my attacks.
I might look that up.
Actually, I'd love it if you
Let me
could.
see how
Yeah.
accurate that is.
Yeah.
DMC
Because
4.
5 has entirely separate effects based on what weapon you're using.
Yes. And high concentration lets you do all kinds of cool things. It's pretty neat.
Oh, baby! Oh.
You know, I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not call it the motivation gauge, but you know, what do I know?
That really has not stopped people from calling it that, though.
Suchu gauge. Concentration. Turation.
Interesting.
It has 3 levels. A high level concentration enhances attack properties such as damage and range, and grants access to unique moves. Concentration increases during an enemy encounter while standing still, walking slowly, and when successfully hitting an enemy. Landing hits is the most efficient way to gain concentration. On the other hand, concentration decreases while running, missing an attack, and getting hit. Description on the official website. Vergil uses a sword style based on Iaido that requires a high degree of physical prowess. By increasing his concentration, Vergil can better utilize his style and perform even more powerful attacks. So block the different. No, sorry, that's for a different one. That's like no information on 4 and a whole bunch of information on other games later. Yeah, I
As
guess
it should.
I guess it does what you've described. It makes you stronger. Not mega helpful, but at least it's something.
Another great thing that happens is that,
I like that.
yeah,
That's a move I really like.
I like it a lot too.
It's really fun on crowds. What you were saying?
I was just gonna say that a really big improvement that they gave Vergil that was something of a complaint of mine was that, I mean, Vergil obviously has lots of damage output, but he also had this tendency to feel very stiff compared to Dante. And just thanks to how they've managed to really refine the combat.
It was a nice cut.
The baseline combat in this. It really makes Vergil feel very fluid. Like I can change a whole lot of decisions on the fly.
Yes.
And make it that it's still a full, nice, smooth combo.
Nice. What does the style button do for Vergil?
It tricks.
Is that his trick? What a weeb.
I refuse to cancel that animation.
I respect you for that.
I refuse.
Not everybody can withstand that level of cringe.
We're dealing with high levels of cringe here. Oh, big cut.
That was a nice big cut.
It feels, dude, landing a perfect cut feels like just as good as doing a royal guard, like a perfect guard.
I hear you. There's one distinction. Not as like a joke, because obviously I poke fun at Vergil all the time just because it makes you wiggle in your chair. The thing with getting perfect cuts is that you have full control of when that happens.
Yes.
Royal guards, perfect guards,
Yeah.
happen because you have to rely on the enemy.
Yeah, true.
Nice.
There we go.
Free.
Yo, that was a mean video you sent me about Waddy versus Sam and Mars.
Yeah.
Waddy's
good
great
video.
because every time we hang out, he gives us free sets.
Woof.
Ooh.
Woof.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be like that, Mars.
You know what's funny with
What's that?
with Nero
Yeah.
is he gets like really awesome, unique animations in boss fights when
Yeah.
you're hitting him with the Devil Bringer and just like throwing him around or whatever,
Yeah.
and it looks really awesome. The disappointing part comes when it only does like a couple of pips of damage. You're just like, I stunned him, and that's how much damage you're gonna give me. Oh, he's cold.
Ah, damn.
Get hecked on Burial. We'll come back and kill you again later. Oh, you're actually triggered.
Very triggered right now.
I didn't even notice. So you like grab him right there and you do like a cool thing and you throw him. Then it's just a disappointment. Like Burial.
Like Burial.
Burial's not a disappointment. I was just saying that because he's like Mundus's kid or whatever.
Oh, shoot, is he?
Yeah, I think that's what somebody was saying.
Interesting.
I have to double check those facts, but
Yeah.
somebody was saying something like that. Let me look it up.
Please. I'm always eager to learn new stuff. Oh, cool! I can trick through some of his explosions.
It says in the Art of DMC4 book.
Yeah.
It says, wrapped in flames, the demon Burial was born and raised in the underworld, a land known for its barbarity. As prince of the demon emperor who has been sealed away, Burial now faces ruling the underworld alone.
Huh. Okay.
I guess they don't like outright like.
Yeah, that's true. They don't throw that out at you.
They like to be cheeky like that in this series. It's like, It's like just
It's like, I don't know, man. Look in the flippin' concept art.
Yeah.
I don't know about hiding story beats like that in concept art, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some water.
Get some water. drink up. Drink up, mein Brutar. I will also have a sippy sip. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick.
Okay.
You
go
style
do-
on these fools.
I will. Don't you worry. Go. Overwhelm it with hits. Oh, more guys. My bad. There we go. Got some sort of motivation going. Here we go again. There we go.
Nice. Very cool. Oh, I changed up some settings in the software. I'm hoping that the gameplay should be even smoother than it was before
Oh,
for
cool.
the viewer.
Cool.
Because obviously, the hardware on our PlayStation is totally fine, so we get the smooth 60 frames. I'm hoping
Right.
it looks that good on that screen as well.
Oh, cool. It's good news.
Yes. I'm hoping for higher quality visuals for everyone. I just want the best experience for people. Even though I want to get a new GPU. I'll get that someday.
The elusive GPU.
They're not mega expensive. I just need to find a decent one. I don't even need like those really high-end, ultra cool ones that they've been releasing lately. That all the bots are like buying out.
My swords got him while he was off screen.
Summon swords.
My swords.
One of these have a goodie. You climb to the top and you get one proud soul.
Hooray!
Eh.
Good luck getting more of them.
Welcome to this Resi 4 castle. We're back.
Are you telling me that the PS3 generation of Capcom games were sharing assets?
I wouldn't say that. But this does look like the castle from
Resident
Resident
Evil
Evil
4.
4. And I mean, like, we've mentioned before, but Resident Evil and Devil May Cry have always had a very close relationship.
Oh, yeah.
In this one, is it the same where you use your DT gauge to do spiral sorts?
Yes.
Okay.
But it actually winds up costing less.
Oh, the more that you upgrade it,
Well, actually,
or is it
no,
just
across the board?
it's just not as expensive as it used to be?
Yeah, not as expensive as it used to
Gotcha. I liked you catching them out of the air like that.
be.
That was fun. That was good times. Although it's raining all these red orbs we can't use. You could buy like a vital star. Oh, and drop my style meter? Yeah, sure.
Cool, let me get right on that.
I'll do that right away. Stupid game doesn't even know what it's talking about. Oh,
What's up?
Flaco Pinaz is now following.
Cool. Thanks for following, Flaco. Follow closely. Don't get lost now.
Yes, thank you for following.
Oh, so good.
I think that puts us over at 90 followers.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
There's not even 90 people on the planet.
I know.
My brain cannot even comprehend 90 people. It's like Tom Segura said, 9's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
9's a lot of anything.
Yeah, 9's a lot of anything. I just passed try that level yesterday. This game is amazing. Yes, it is.
Yes,
Flaco.
it is.
It's pretty rad. We've already beaten the main story, and now Smiter here, who's a big Vergil stan, is gonna beat the game with Vergil now.
It's less that I'm a Vergil stan and more like I'm just a big fan of good things. You know, like Vergil.
He'll deny it. He won't talk about the Vergil posters in his bedroom
Dude, shut up.
and the Vergil pillow that he sleeps with.
It makes me feel safe, secured in his power.
It makes you feel safe and motivated. But yes, Flaco, we've been going through all the mainline games.
Do you have a favorite character? Mine is not Vergil.
Right, of course. Obviously.
Don't listen to my brother. He's foolish.
Foolishness. Foolishness. Are you gonna buy Dan Southworth for Battle for the Grid now?
Well, you saw Battle for the Grid is now getting that big, mighty
Oh, that's
version. It's going to have everything.
right. Yeah. Awesome. Mine is Dante, says Flaco.
Yeah, my brother likes Dante as well.
Since DMC 1. You make it sound weird that I like the main character.
I'm just saying there are other stronger
The
options.
face of the company. He likes him.
Flaco likes Trish too. That's
Yep.
also very strong.
Also a strong choice. Nice. Smoking style, baby. Smiter makes fun of me for being basic. But his favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, so what does he know?
So, I mean, I guess I win.
I guess. That's got me thinking, like, who's my favorite character in all the other franchises of games that we play?
Oh, you mean like in Metal Gear and stuff?
Yeah. Well, I was actually thinking, like, who's my favorite Mario character? 'Cause that's hard to say.
Bowser?
I like Bowser a lot, but depending on the game, I can either find him insufferable or the best thing ever. But I always default to, like, Wario whenever we play games.
Yeah, that's true.
My son is 4, and he's pretty good at this, lol. I might stream him someday. You should do that.
Yeah, the two of you hanging out, having a good time.
Parent and son.
Parent, father and son. And then if you have two boys, you can have one of them play Vergil, and the other one play Dante. I'm just saying.
Or, you know, you could just let them do what they want to do.
Or you could just let them live their lives. Hey, Blanco, have you tried your hand at 5?
He takes over my console, lol. We don't talk about 5, bro. Spoiler oops.
I know, I'm just wondering if he's done it.
My whole fan plays. Well, even wifey. Wow.
Wow, awesome. Good for you, man.
It sounds like a good time. We just recently started streaming on Twitch.
Oh, awesome. Perfect cut. I love you, Beowulf. You guard break so good.
Beowulf, you guard break so good.
Also, you do.
Who do you think you are? Now you really
Cross the line. Something, prepare to die. But something, I hope you subscribe. Now I know why the angel fell. Something, I know too well.
Yes, I won't have to deal with the wifey telling me you still playing. Lol.
No, that's a good way.
Flacco.
See, Flacco's on it.
Flacco's on it.
He's got the right idea.
Flacco broke the code.
He broke the code. Can't tell me to stop playing if she's playing too.
Oh.
And then you have to tap your temple.
Tap
Think
the
about it.
temple. Think about it. You know, after you beat the story mode in this mode, then you can actually play Dante Must Die mode.
Yeah, actually.
Then you can get good at that one too. yes, lol. Says Flacco.
All right, let's go grab the secret key. Destiny.
The Enema Mercury.
Thank you, Vergil.
Nice.
Got
Got that A rank.
A.
Now everyone was like, "Oh, look, Dad, a new game. Oh, a new console. Lol.
A new controller.
Oh, sorry, a new controller, not a console. I can't read. What are words?
What?
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate
Thank you,
that.
Flacco.
We're just a couple of
Thank
dope-
you, Skinny. Can I call you Skinny?
Maybe just stick with Flacco.
Maybe just stick with... Okay. But Flacco means... Okay. Damn, rank A. I feel like I was close. I need more power.
You just need more power, dude.
need more style. I have no
That's
style.
a ranking thing that I don't agree with, and the best friends were talking about it when they were playing.
What's that?
It's like, collecting orbs is as important as being stylish in combat.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
Mm.
I think they drop it in 5.
They do.
Yeah, they drop that in 5.
They just timing and stylishness is like the most important thing.
Yeah,
As it should be.
as it should be. How fast you can get on through it. Thank you. I know I'm supposed to spin it.
I know.
But I just knocked it over.
Lazingly shoved it over there.
Oh, thank you, Flacco. I appreciate it.
If you want Flacco, you can also check out our YouTube channel where all the VODs that have been deleted by Twitch have gone. Because VODs don't stick around very long. Like you have to personally save them and stuff like that, and
Whoop.
I'm too lazy. You want to check them out? Let me do. I believe it's this. I could be wrong.
No, brother, don't
Yeah.
show him. Then he'll know I'm not a pro gamer.
You can see that we've been playing through all the games.
We're almost. Oh no!
We recently just got done with the with all of the mainline Metal Gear Solid games, and that was a lot of fun.
It sure was. Whoop! My goodness. Woo!
Sometimes I draw silly pictures.
Yeah, my brother's an artist.
I fancy myself as an artist.
He's very good. I may be biased. I'll admit to that.
Mama Bukono is now following,
Oh, cool.
or maybe it's Buchona.
Walk us through that, Flacco. We may be messing it up. We apologize.
We always mess up. I'm not a pro either, says Flacco. We just like video games.
I just really like them video games.
And we like to play games together. It's fun.
Oh no!
Ah,
I
Blitz.
hate this guy.
I forgot that this difficulty gives you Blitz here.
Oh,
Wow!
wow! Whoa!
You have
Oh
nothing.
no! I'm gonna die.
Wifey just followed. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys.
Oh, hey, you knocked him out of the air.
Oh no!
He's gonna explode.
He's gonna explode.
Quick, use the shotgun. He doesn't like it.
I don't have a shotgun. That seems like a gross oversight.
You are definitely gonna die here.
No,
unless
don't
you
say
do,
that.
unless you're like awesome, which I believe you are.
Oh no!
I was gonna say lock onto him so you don't.
Ah, no, I didn't
There we
make
go.
it. Oh, of course.
That was your last
That was the
chance.
last bit. Hey, nobody.
I want to go pro.
I want to go pro.
I
Te
used-
querés.
Hey, take it easy. Charge your gun.
Oh, I could have. Yeah, I could have been using.
Esqueleto.
Esqueleto.
I told you I don't believe in God. I only believe in science.
You know, I'm really worried about your soul and stuff. That's my favorite.
I'm really worried about your soul and stuff. I used to think Ramses was the best. But I see now, he's just a big douche.
I am singing at the bar.
Ricky Torres. Should I say Ricky Torres? Thank you. Did you not tell him that they were the large cheaps? Good movie. One of
I
my
have been
favorites.
told that it is especially delicious.
I only believe in consoles. I don't believe in PC. I only believe in consoles. I'm worried about your
I'm
salvation.
I'm really worried about your gaming experience and stuff.
They tell me, you tell me you didn't even use a mouse and keyboard. That's me. Says Falco. Just followed YouTube. Thank you very much.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate that a lot.
We try to stream every Saturday if we can help it.
Yes. We skipped last week because it was a birthday celebration. We were just
Hanging out, having a good time.
having a good time on our own.
Hey, did you know that there's a Devil May Cry board game?
Oh, it's so good.
It's very good. It's
We
very
got it.
fun.
We got it for our collective birthdays.
Yeah, we like to
'Cause-
celebrate together.
My birthday and Smiter's birthday are only 6 days apart, so we often just celebrate together. Mm-hmm. And
It's easy. It's functional.
Dear friend of ours got us the Devil May Cry board game. It's amazing. I love it. We played it every day for a week. Flaco's wifey. Encarnación! Ricky Torres, a.k.a. Flaco Piñas. What?
Yeah, man, it's pretty good.
Well, thank you for following. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it a lot. Any new peeps that find us entertaining enough to follow are always
They're
very
okay
appreciated.
in my book.
They are okie dokie.
I just gotta do the mess around and knock a few of these heads in.
Don't you know that I have had diarrhea since Easter's? That's my favorite line.
Oh no! What? All right. You know what my real favorite is? I lied. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know what my real favorite is?
What's your real favorite?
Is at the very beginning of the film when he's given like the last rites
Uh-huh.
to that guy that he thinks is dead, and he's
Yeah.
all like, he's like, "I am sorry. He was a good man." And like the guy slowly gets up, and he's all like, "Who put coins on my eyes?"
Yeah.
And when he gets up, he's Nacho looks over and he goes,
Yeah. Are you guys using a mic or game headset? We both are wearing. We both have our own mics.
"Yes,
They're both hooked up to the same computer.
we recommend that." I know you guys are trying to stream, so I can definitely recommend that.
With the coins, lol. And the Russian nesting dolls. In his collection of Russian nesting dolls.
But what about the eagle egg?
Oh man, I didn't even. Now it's just like hard to watch.
Oh, that part where he just all like cracks it open, it's all juice on the inside.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Got him, GG's. I think there's also a secret mission behind that thing.
There is, but I've already done it.
Good man.
They cannot keep their secrets from me.
Reveal your secrets.
Alright, summon swords out. Oh, you. Okay, cool.
You lost so much concentration. Whatever are you gonna do?
There we go. A perfect cut is all I need to get back in it.
Well, you know what?
What's that?
I've been watching a bunch of Franciscan friars react to things
Oh yeah, you were
on
telling me about that.
the channel Upon Friar Review.
Yeah, right.
I wonder. I don't think they have because it's still a slightly newer channel. I've been watching almost everything that they've made so far.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to get around to Nacho Libre because I think that would be an interesting one to see how
get their perspective on
get
it.
their perspective on it. Because they do like to react to things that involve like Christianity and Catholicism,
Right.
and other things like that, and living a monk lifestyle. So I think that'd be a cool one.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
All right, let's get this guy out of here.
Let's do it.
Whoop. Okay, of course.
I'm sorry, you want to focus on that thing? Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun with that.
The camera disagrees with your decision.
You know, throughout our journey of doing legacy runs and stuff like that, I've happened upon other streamers and like how they're tackling on different games. Boy, there was this one lady that she was trying to, like, you know, the DMC3 camera isn't perfect.
Right.
And but the targeting, you know, you could still move and you could still change targets as you're doing that. So, you know, just tap that a couple times and you're good. But boy, she was raging hard. And it was just the beginning of the game. And I was all like, I need to actually take off my headphones and get off this thing because she's hurting my ears.
Yeah. No, these games aren't perfect, but it's like they're built in a way to like work in a way, right? So it's like work with the game. Don't try and fight it. That's why I was able to beat Sonic 06.
Because you just worked with it.
Yeah. I didn't try to fight it.
And that's an awful game.
It is an awful game. Which I'm hoping to play eventually for the channel. I'll do most of the playing. I don't even care. I know a lot of the really fun glitches I want to show off that are really easy to replicate.
You know what? I'm going to leave those guys right there.
Yeah, you're going to come back anyway.
Yep.
Also, I think Nacho Libre just kind of feels like a kind of movie that's actually surprisingly, though it's obviously like a major comedy and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like in many places it's actually quite respectful to like Latino culture.
Yeah, and that's
And,
I
like-
actually saw an interview with Jack Black where he's talking about that, and he was like super worried about doing Nacho because he was worried that it was gonna be kind of mean and controversial, and then he was saying it was just so nice to have it that, you know, it's played really straight faced and wholesome.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Yeah, agreed.
I should watch it again. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, that'd be fun. If, you know, Paramount Plus will let us. I don't know if it's on Paramount Plus.
I was gonna say let's just like
I thought it was
buy
a
a DVD.
Nickelodeon movie.
I think it is.
Yeah.
We are Latinos. We are also Latinos,
Hey, small world.
but
Small
we're,
world, big community.
we're just not very Latino.
We're just not very good at it.
Forgive us. We were raised among white people. Yes, he does play the character very good. I agree, Flacco. I hope you don't get eated.
I hope I don't get eaten. Or else I'll be very mad.
How do you like being able to attack from a safe distance with a cut?
It makes me feel powerful. Ah, don't get eaten!
We love Jack Black. Yes. And the Pick of Destiny. Pick of Destiny is a pretty great movie too. Tenacious D is a great band.
I remember seeing in interviews, you know, people at conventions telling us all like, "Oh man, I love Pick of Destiny. I love it so much. Like, all the music's great."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Thank you." So, where were you during opening weekend?
Yeah. It's like the
Because
movie
we
did
kind of
not.
needed you there.
The movie did not perform well in the box office.
Yeah.
I think Jack Black knows that he's more of like a cult icon
Yeah,
more than a
a pop culture
a,
icon.
a very successful icon.
Well,
But I mean,
he is
he's been successful.
Yeah, but again, pop culture icon.
Yeah,
Like, he's not going to command the zeitgeist the same way others do.
yeah.
And he's okay with that. Oh, no! I wanted the Judgment cut end. Ah, that's.
You wanted to end so bad.
I wanted to end it so good.
That would have been so awesome. Oh, getting that concentration back.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know what? Let's just give it a try. Absolute.
And well, that didn't do as much as I thought.
Let's try again. You shall die.
There we go. That'll kill him. Very nice. It's the best move in the game. Even I will say that. You got to go for the stylish, man.
All right.
This game is bad about that. It just forces you to want to do it all the time.
Zing.
Good job.
Buzz. Boo.
Yeah, you had to go down because you used the gold orb.
I did. Let me do this right quick
Okay.
and just buy more. Oh no!
Yeah, you did
It's okay.
mission menu.
My bad. We're going back in.
Let's go
Everybody
back in.
relax.
Boys. Everybody relax.
Everybody
We're going
relax.
back in.
We're going back in. It's not over yet. Everybody cool your jets.
Everybody calm down.
That's what I wanted.
There you go,
wanted,
power up.
to buy some items. Because I'm completely out.
Oh, look, the red orb's being used for something.
I know.
Oh, man, you can still buy blue and purple orbs.
Nah, I'm all.
Oh, no.
I'm all
Never mind.
maxed out on that.
Then why do they give you the option? Why does it look like, hey, would you like another? I can't help but notice that you could really use some more of them blue orbs. We got some.
Get some help.
You want any blue orbs? Yeah, I'll take a blue orb. Sorry, all out there,
Sorry,
pal.
we're all sold out. Who is this Midwestern man you've created?
I don't know.
My name is John Johnson.
John Johnson, the whitest man you know.
My favorite things in life are white bread, water without ice,
Water, no ice. NASCAR.
and dirt.
I like dirt. I really like football.
I sure do love football. American football, not that European weirdo stuff. No, they're saying he sounded like Peter. Well, Peter, I imagine you got to go deeper with that.
Yeah, and you got to be more nasally.
Yeah, but because it's a more of a Bostonian accent.
Yeah.
It's a hey, lowish. Like, got to go low with it. I have to speak through half my mouth if I'm gonna do that.
Yes. I ain't even gonna do a Peter Griffin. That ain't gonna happen.
We haven't done Peter Griffin in years. There, I got them all.
There you go. You did it.
I did it.
I'm gonna give you a nuggie in the chat.
Thank you. Can I get a nuggie in the chat, folks?
Here's a nuggie for you. I don't know if they have enough to unlock the nuggie yet. I think it's just 100. Choose an emote. Oh no, 480 points.
Gotcha. Flocko laughing and having a good time.
Yep.
We're just here to have a good time, folks.
That's the main focus of our streams, is to just have fun.
Or else.
If we want it to be amazing, we'd, I don't know, actually
I don't
try
know.
harder.
I guess we would shave. Have
Hey.
face cams.
Have
Color
face
our
cam.
hair weird colors.
We can't choose red or green. Those have already been chosen.
We could have hot takes on everything.
There you go.
Completely unreasonable takes.
Just have like total reaction channel stuff going on.
Yep.
Scream into the microphone.
Yep. Oh, I hate screaming into the microphone. I always feel bad for other people.
Yeah. Nice.
I didn't want him up in the air anymore.
I saw that. Better than Ninja. Oh!
Oh! Well, that's true. I'm not screaming obscenities at children.
That's true.
Oh, you know what? That's
Not
what
tr-
we're missing out on.
Oh, screaming obscenities to children?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go play Fortnite, and I'll just scream at children and call their parents all sorts of weird, nasty stuff.
Yeah. Go be invited to like a big event and try to get a whole room of adults to floss.
You mean Times Square?
Yeah. I don't remember where it was.
It was Times Square doing the New Year's celebration. He was all like, "Hey, let's get New York to floss."
How about no?
No.
Ooh, no, Ninja. No.
Oh, no.
100 times better. You guys are very nice. Thank
Very
you.
sweet. Thank you.
You broke it.
I did.
You broke a lot of it.
I broke
It's
most of it.
continuing to break. Oh,
Whoa! Zip. Whoa! That really threw off my trajectory.
yeah, it did. Jump arcs are weird in this game.
Yeah, they are. And nobody did. Yeah, you're right. Nobody did it.
Yep. Yeah, that was the best part is that nobody would floss.
Yep. Let's floss, New York. And he's like trying to teach the newscaster right next to him. He's all like, "This is how you do it."
Yeah, exactly.
And they're like, just like, "Oh, okay."
Ah. Okay.
Oh, let's not forget, bro. We also need to have skins based off, like, on us in, like, Raid and Fortnite.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that right now. He's in Raid and in Fortnite. The actual worst. Man, Faust is crazy.
Yeah, he is. There's always times where I feel like I'm just at the right point of dealing damage that he'll die.
Mm-hmm.
But then I don't. But then, I fail.
But then... Right, Wing Talisman. The Wing Talisman of Ra. I'm curious, who is the best of the Egyptian gods?
I know Slifer the Sky Dragon got the biggest push.
Mm-hmm.
Zip. Oh. Sorry, that was holy water. I wanted to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? No.
I think you can. Just gotta come towards us a little bit.
Ah.
Lame. You should have gotten it. Kratos.
Got it.
Nice.
Whoa. There we go.
Now that you have the holy water, you must never use it, brother.
No, I will never. Don't worry,
Is
brother.
that a gold orb? Doesn't matter.
Doubtful.
I just see that yellow glow, and I'm like, Boy. I want to play that God of War.
It's good.
I don't know if I want to play the other God of Wars on channel, just because there's boobers in all of them. I'm
That's
like,
true.
I don't need
But
that.
there is language in the new one.
Right. But I'm okay with language.
You don't want to get in trouble with Booba.
Yeah. with boobas. But maybe I'm just a weirdo.
Whoop! That one almost had me.
That guy's gonna give you the finger.
I hope he doesn't.
God of War 3 has a lot of boobs. You can't stream that part. Oh, yeah, exactly. And I like God of War 3 a lot, gameplay-wise, and actually story-wise, I think it's fun too. But then there's just boobaroos everywhere.
We can't get at them boobaroos.
They can't be doing that. Nice fight.
Thank you.
The game is amazing. I just need to play 5. Yes. Hoping for Ragnarok soon. Not actual Ragnarok. I mean, God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's pretty anti-authority of you to say. I'm just really impressed more than anything. I was all like, I didn't know my brother was so ready for the apocalypse.
So ready for Ragnarok to happen. Ready for Baldur to die, and then
for
setting up
Fimbulventer, and then Fenrir to kill Odin.
Yep. Because Fenrir's mad.
Well, I mean, justifiably so. I think so, anyway. Smoking.
I have to kick my kids out of the game room when I play God of War. I feel that. But I do like the story of God of War, just in general. And I did think Dad of Boy was easily one of the best installments of that.
Agreed.
Huh. It's actually a cutscene. Yep.
And just ride the waves, baby. Boy, I sure do hope nobody was invested in that guy.
God of Boobaroos.
Got it. You know what, let me just take that little tiny vital star right now.
Lord of Chichis. King of Dobon Tonkaros.
Dobon Tonkaros is strong.
That one's one of my favorites.
Sad.
It's the orbs, man.
It's the orbs.
They need you to find the you got to find the orbs or it doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's the most annoying thing. You were so stylish and you were fast as heck, but because you didn't find all the hidden orbs. Yes, something like that. What a massive disappointment. That is sad.
That is very sad. Alrighty. What's next?
Bonkhanaga Hoogs.
Bahanaga Hoogs.
We
Went from Nacho to Boobaroos. Get ready, because this train don't stop.
Yep. We derail and we stop at all the weird locations.
We derail and we find new tracks in town.
Yeah.
Where everybody's busy shopping on Sunday.
We do that classic multi-track drifting. Deja vu.
Tell me, was that Initial D?
People use Initial D as a joke. I don't know where it initially comes from.
Yeah.
Have you guys played Dante's Inferno? I have not, but I've seen plenty of gameplay of it.
I've played a little bit of it.
That one is also full of boobers.
That one, yeah, yeah. You want to go down real fast?
You're actually trying to avoid those.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes, more booberoos.
S for me. Come on. S. I am very close. I can smell it. There we go.
Smoking.
And let him finish the animation.
Of course.
I must sheath the blade. No, I must not let anybody become victim to the blade, lest they be evil.
Oh, look at you. Oh, no, it was them. That's right.
You already pinned that on me.
I did. I was ready. I was like, really, Verge? Really? Look at you. You're so cool.
Yes, yes, very good. You can cut things.
I was out studying the blade.
And now that the demons are on our doorstep, you come to me. There
While
we go.
you were out partying, I was studying the blade.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't get enough of that Master Forgive Me subreddit.
I know.
Ah,
Darn.
you see, I should just be shooting them with my blistering swords.
Yeah,
Because it just stops them dead in their tracks.
that knocks him right out.
You know? Makes them feel very foolish.
Foolishness.
Oh boy, board game time!
Boy? Oh, boy. Okay, but we learned the secret.
We did learn the secret of its jutsu.
Yes. We studied it with our Sharingan and learned the secret of its jutsu.
Its we will not fall for its jutsu twice.
You know, I was thinking about Naruto while at work
Yeah,
a
As
few
you
days
do.
ago, as I do.
as you do.
And I was thinking about, like, the way Geki Genkais work.
Yes.
And they established, like, early on, like, well, they established in kind of the earlier parts of Naruto
Yeah.
that every ninja is predispositioned to be better at one particular elemental jutsu type.
Right. Yeah.
And with practice, you can pretty much be good at any
Right.
jutsu type. Did it work? Is
Yep.
that what you wanted?
Yep.
Okay.
Zip.
Nice.
Get this over and done with.
And they explained that Geki Genkai come from people having genetic predispositions to being able to do two different types of elemental jutsus at once to create new jutsu types.
For example, ice jutsu, which is a combination of water and wind.
Yes.
And
And,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I want 6. Sorry, please continue.
And they explained that Kakashi could not copy the ice jutsu
Yeah.
because he does not have the genetic predisposition to be able to do that.
Right.
He does not have the Geki Genkai to be able to pull that off.
Right.
And that was something that was really interesting. And then, like, It's something that I feel like they didn't continue to explore enough for my
Yeah.
liking. Because they introduced the guy that's essentially a genetic clone of the first Hokage,
Right.
and that allows him to manipulate wood jutsu, which is earth and water at the same time.
Right.
And then they introduced, I can't remember which Kage he was. I believe Tsuchi Kage, but it was the village hidden in the stone, I believe. Not sand, but it's like stone, something like that.
Yeah.
And he was very, very special. And the reason why he's been the Tsuchikage like a long time,
Yeah.
he's old as heck,
Yeah.
is because he
Oh,
is,
he's the little gremlin guy.
yeah, he's the little gremlin guy.
Yeah.
And he's special because he's one of the very few people that have the ability to manipulate 3 different elemental types at once.
I believe if I remember correctly, his special jutsu style is like matter manipulation.
Yeah, it's called particle jutsu,
Particle jutsu.
which I think is pretty rad.
It's pretty cool. All right, we're out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Ever since you cracked the code, you could just breeze on through here, which I'm happy about.
That was easy. Anyway,
Otherwise, we'd be trapped in here for another hour.
weird side discussion involving Naruto. It's just like,
Hey, look, man, we
occasionally
need
my
to
brain
fill in
just
the
goes somewhere.
We needed to fill in the space with something.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about it.
we weren't gonna play that board game. How are you supposed to break the glass easily if you can't throw the guys into it?
You just got to catch these guys when they're in their sword form. Okay, that dude was just flying in sideways.
I saw it. That was weird. I didn't even notice these screens on the side
Yeah.
have like just a video of Agnes going on there.
I am Agnus.
Agnus.
Let me just pop these right quick.
Agnes is a tiny butt.
He's got just a tiny butt.
Darn, almost made it. If only you had the ability to multi-cut. It actually looked like you hit him.
Aw, man.
That was unfortunate. Ow.
Well, this is annoying.
Yeah.
But oh well. Let me see. I refuse to die here. I thought I grabbed a small one.
No. Just
It's
large.
just the one that was out of the wall. Well, you know what? What if I do this?
Insert more flying knives.
That's the worst kind of knife. The flying kind.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got to go, my friends. It was awesome. Find a nice channel to watch and have fun. Good luck, guys. Be seeing you later. Thank you, Flacco.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for coming in.
hanging out, Mrs. Flacco. We loved having you both and hope we can see you guys later.
Yeah, next time. See, it's easier if you can throw those guys into the thing.
Oh, it's way easier if you can do that.
Oh, do stingers do it too?
Yeah, they're letting you just do normal hits on it.
No, I mean, it looked like you hit a knife guy with a stinger and it knocked it into it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, stingers can do it too.
Yeah.
Air sting!
Oh, she'll be watching. I got to take the trash out. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, no!
And do some playing also. Okay.
Awesome. Nope.
He had to finish his animation.
He did. Oh, good. Judgment cut does still do you damage.
It's really not a lot, but something.
Agreed.
Stinger.
My power shall be absolute.
Oh, nice. That did it. It was actually like a really decent amount of damage there.
Yeah. I was hoping.
Here's a green orb for your troubles.
Thanks. Very hopeful. Let's see where our troubles take us. Let's go pick a fight. Okie doke.
These guys are trouble.
So much orange juice.
I can get so much Royal Guard out of them. It's not so bad.
There we go.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. My bad. I was getting to breakfast earlier.
Mm-hmm.
and I heard "Believe" by Cher on
Nice.
the radio. And I just remember thinking, like, well, now I have to stay here for like another 3 minutes.
So that you can listen to
Believe.
by Cher.
Do you believe in life after love? Uncle Bruce is the time to say, I really don't think we're strong enough now. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside. Can't break through. Hey, Cher, what happened to Sonny? Was he a jerk or what?
Oh man, that's
That's
a rabbit hole to go down. Oh. It's like learning that Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel didn't like each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's sad.
that is sad.
Well, like Abbott and Costello didn't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like occasionally they would just go to shoots and stuff just smashed so that they could deal with it.
Yep, I believe that.
That's why I'm always happy whenever I hear about guys like Key and Peele.
Yeah. And like Zach Braff and Donald Faison
Yeah.
with their podcasts, Fake Doctors, Real Friends.
That's real?
Yeah, that's their
awesome. Fake doctors, real friends. Hey there, Turk and JD. And JD.
That's a good show too.
Okay, but what if it's just you and me in the car?
Nope.
Nope, can't say it then.
Nope.
See, I think I'm supposed to go out here. Do you believe in life after love?
I do. I've had to live that. I've loved and then had to live afterwards.
I keep trying to pull up moves that are not available until later.
I heard you clicking your stick there, trying to do a cool guy thing, and I'm like, nope,
Not yet. Can't do it.
didn't happen. Although your weapon switching is way better than mine.
Thank you.
I don't want to say that I'm stubborn, but I find
You
a
have
flow
a-
that I'm having so much fun with.
You have a preferred style.
Yeah, single
And it's
style.
called Royal Guard.
It's called Royal Guard, and it's ebony and ivory with rebellion. I think that's a small vital star,
That'll be handy.
if I remember correctly.
Just give me the Vital Star.
Oh, platforming's so good in this game.
There we go. I just had to trick, that's all.
Itty bitty vital star. That was a good trick. You're being all tricky over there, brother. Tricky, tricky.
You know what? I'm getting a small headache. I'm going to grab some medicine.
Okay.
Now, let me pass this off to you.
Cool,
I
I'll take it.
apologize for any noise right now. I just got to move my mic.
That's the wrong button. That's the right. Nope. Boy, this is so weird. Your weapon layout's so weird. I'm gonna hack this right up. Subd. Next. All right, mission 7. Let's do this. Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam.
All right, I made it back.
Oh, good. Here, take this away from me.
I heard you complaining about my weapon layout.
It's just the buttons. The
Yeah,
scrolls,
it's optimized.
The scrolls, the buttons, the buttons.
The scroll's so smooth like the butter on a muffin.
Just feels weird to play that way. I would never say it's the wrong way to play. It's just my hands are used to one direction, not the wrong direction.
Well, now I'm thinking about One Direction. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Get and live while we're young. That's a One Direction.
Is that a One Direction?
Is that a One Direction? Why do I... Hold on. Why do I feel like we talked about One Direction during the story playthrough at this exact moment? I'm feeling deja vu here. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the VODs.
Yeah, because now I'm thinking
now
maybe.
I'm worried. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared that we're maybe trapped in a time loop
We're in a singularity.
that John Carmack has created.
Gosh darn it, John Carmack.
Master of the post-singularity that we all live in.
You think you stand a chance?
Not really.
Huh.
I'm gonna take the pizza out of the freezer.
Oh, you're getting hungles?
I am getting hungles.
You're getting big hungry.
Just gonna let it thaw a little bit. Because it's meant to be refrigerated, not frozen.
Oh, my bad.
Too late.
Well, I guess I ruined it.
You ruined the pizza!
I killed us all. I can't believe it. Oh, we can't do that yet. We have to wait to do other things before we can do that. Before what can be done will be done. Feels so powerful. It's Vergil. Couldn't be happier. I keep putting in inputs that are not important inputs right now. These inputs will be handy little tools later. It's a special tool that we'll use later, haha! At least I think that's how the line goes. No! Don't push me off the ledge. No! Yay, fun! Cool! Mickey Mouse! You want to see how many swords I can fill the screen with?
I would love to.
And then, if I remember correctly,
Nice.
those ones are a lot stronger in later games.
Yeah.
Actually, super pumped about 5 now.
I want to play all of them. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys. I hate them like Dracula hates Belmonts. Oh no! No! Why?
You saw it coming from like a million years away.
I
and you
tried
still
to get
couldn't-
over it.
and
It
you
was
still
over
couldn't
the
do
whole
anything
stage.
about it.
I just couldn't. There was nothing I could do.
What was I supposed to do?
I'm gonna grind all of you into meat. Blend.
Smoke it.
Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here.
I hate this place.
Hey, you should check out the server.
Should I?
Yeah, I think it's, there was a response to our announcement earlier. No! 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 It's this one spot. It's not even really hard. You gotta do this to me. Why do you gotta do this, Capcom? Thank you.
Nice.
Health is a nice compensation for the trials I must endure.
Yes. Because they like to make you suffer, says Griff. Also, good to see you, Griff.
Good to see you, Griff. I mean, of course, why wouldn't they, surround me with enemies that have a ton of knockback?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Sheesh. I'm having anxiety just watching this.
Oh my! No! Ho ho ho!
Yo.
I am becoming quickly upset by these circumstances. And the worst part is that you can kill them, but then they just immediately respawn on that one spot. Knocking them off the platform does nothing because they instantly get their cloak back.
Yep.
Thank you. Give me back my swimming swords.
Woman. You just gotta deal like a whole heck ton of damage to them. It's a strategy.
Let's try this again.
That's not a very pleasant sound, but I'll survive.
Now fall and recover.
Oh, there's only one spawn now.
You know, let's hope it stays that way.
I think they're doing it because they know that they've knocked you off so many times.
Man, I hope so.
Hey, he's dead.
Alrighty. All it took was a perfect cut.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I don't trust it though, man.
Sometimes all you need is a perfect cut.
I still don't trust it.
You should never trust anything, really.
That's where we gotta go.
You could make that. I wouldn't tempt fate.
No, not with the camera
Nope,
working the
move
way
over.
that it is.
There you go. That fresh haircut.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh, let's get out of here. Welcome to the Lapis River.
Wow.
Is it a river made of lapis? Do we have a lot of lapis at the river? Who knows?
I like your cut, G. Slap.
All right. Let's see who's up next. These bozos. Boy, that one was weird.
Yeah, it gets weird sometimes. You know, the previous Devil May Cry games make me think of, obviously it makes me think of Resident Evil a lot.
Yeah.
But this one, like the visuals and the way things are laid out and stuff, actually makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 4 a lot.
Really? Is it because of the like the cityscapes and stuff?
Yeah. Well, even like this area, the way the brickwork looks and the way the lighting is, both games have a similar like shade to them, and the models look similar.
What would we call it? Not blown out, but like definitely muted.
Yeah, it's desaturated.
Thank you. A very desaturated look.
I'm glad they get more colorful in the other games.
Interesting. When I do a high times with this guy, he just goes back.
Doesn't go up, he goes back.
Yep. That's what's throwing me off. And away we go. Fly, Beyblade! Let it rip!
Beyblade Burst Turbo.
Come on, line them up for me. Well, that went a direction I was not expecting. No, do not go back.
Goodbye.
All right. Remember that time in Beyblade
Mm-hmm.
when Moses parted the Red Sea
Yeah.
with his Beyblade?
Yes. I don't want to remember, but thanks for that.
No problem.
Huh. I don't know why. His face looks kind of weird. It just doesn't look like Virgil's face to me, you know? Strange.
That was difficult.
That was very difficult.
That's going to be an interesting fight.
Man, you got so much concentration.
I do. Let's see if I can lose it all in the next fight.
Atomic.
I knew it! I hate these things! Yay, you can attack while I'm attacking you. Cool stuff.
That's the best.
Sure is. It sure is, Lurky.
Is it time?
It's Murky and Lurky!
Den of the She Viper.
Hello, She Viper.
She Viper. Doing it differently than I'm used to seeing.
Okay. Yeah, she's not going for, she's not going to try to plant her babies.
Bebis.
Bebis. Beebus.
Bebis.
Do you have a baby?
Do you have a baby? She ran into it.
Nice. Sorry, lady, you ran into that cut. I'm going to start doing judgment cuts. And if you happen to fill the space that they're in, that's on
Oh,
you.
it's thunder.
You shall die.
Want to do it again?
I do.
Nope, too late.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. Ah! So close.
I wasn't sure what you were trying to do there.
I was tricking. I was trying to trick on out of there. Ah, man. gonna have to sidestep for now.
I've never seen her do that.
Wow. I'm a little confused as to what to do.
Oh, I think she was frozen in place for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen that happen.
I thought that was like a new attack that we'd never seen before, but it
Yeah.
was just the same attack. She was just frozen in place.
Yeah.
All right, finish her off.
Ah.
Smoking 6-star.
Got her.
You think you stand a chance?
Triple S. Finish.
You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Hooray! Come on, Vamonos. Everybody,
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
let's get to it. I know that we can do it.
We're gonna kill all the demons.
Where are we going to kill all the demons?
S S B A. Yes!
Hey, high five, brother. Nice. I'm giving you a nuggie.
Thank you. S rank.
No, I'm giving you a golden nuggie. How do you like
thank
that?
you.
One golden nuggie for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I appreciate this community.
Mission 8.
Yeah, Orb Collection is bogus.
Bogus. Oh, we should do Punch Out Wii.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I can really embarrass myself at that game.
You know, the website talks about the most effective way to build concentrations by attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Not so in this one. In 5, yeah. But it's actually just standing there that seems to be the most effective way to do it.
And walking slowly.
And walking slowly, but walking slowly isn't as good as just standing.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I would think like a really good method to building concentration would be slowly walking around enemies that are attacking, but just staying just out of their attack range.
Yeah, I was going to say, that should give you tons of concentration.
You would like to think so, wouldn't you?
You'd like to think that, wouldn't ya?
Would you consider that the most annoying thing is when you're You're working on an enemy, building a really nice combo, and then just a seed pod from out of nowhere hits you.
The absolute worst is when it's off screen.
Yeah.
And, you know, DMC 1 had that problem, and so did DMC 2.
But in DMC 2, all you have to do is just shoot.
That's true.
It's a baby easy game.
Because true heroes don't back down from DMC 2.
That's right. Like us. We played DMC 2 for the channel. We don't care. People needed to know.
They needed to know. Koji says, "You legends."
Thank you, Koji.
Thank you.
Also, good to see you. Everybody knows the truest legend is Koji.
Some say he doesn't even exist. I mean, have you seen him?
I can't see him right now.
He says, "Thanks, I'm woke now."
Oh yeah, hashtag woke.
Better than broke.
But what about the war between based and cringe?
Damn, that war will never end. We have to use the Sephiroth fruit.
And once
Something, something, Sephiroth.
Do I look like I have money, says Koji?
Beep, beep, beep.
I actually sing the words and you're just making
Beep,
mouth
beep, beep.
noises.
Beep, 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 follow the beep, beep, beep.
Bop, beep, boop, beep, beep.
Bop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boopy, bop. Sephiroth. Da, 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 da. Sephiroth.
Ba, 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 ba. Griff says, "You got money, Koji. I know you do." What's money? Do I eat it?
Look at these guys flying about. There you go. What the? Stop that. All of you. This is ridiculous.
No, I think it's fair to say that you actually have the least amount of experience in this game with Vergil.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think you've beaten the game with Vergil yet, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you did it on human, right?
No, Devil Hunter.
Yes, you have to have done that, because then we couldn't have this difficulty.
That's right.
Where's your motivate? Summon Swords looks better than ever. Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
And it works real good, too.
Yeah. I've got a new kind of summon swords. The kind that lets me rain down swords from the sky.
You can perfect cut now.
I've got now a more diverse move set. This is one of our favorite moves.
That's a good move. It's a strong move.
I still have Beowulf and Force Edge. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The game won't explain it, so why should we? Kill all the things? Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. All these, like, seed pods or whatever.
Yeah, because they have orbs, and that counts as our final grade of how many orbs we collect, and I disagree with it.
On a spiritual level.
On a conceptual and a spiritual level. son of a gun. Shoot them seed pods at me. Or whatever. Really?
Really? I disagreed on that one. Also, Koji, I don't know if you can tell, but I tried messing with the settings and stuff. I'm hoping that the video is actually running at 60 this time. If it looks different at all, please let me know. If it looks the same, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
I just tried to do stuff to hopefully
I'm looking over at my second screen over here. My second screen. The only second screen we have.
Yeah.
It looks really smooth.
Yes.
But yeah, let us know.
Please. Slightly grainy when there's a lot of movement. Other than that, looks great. Yeah, I think the big thing that I need is just a better GPU. And then it could support like better visuals while streaming. Because it works fine if we're just recording games and just using the hardware that we have, which is the Elgato HD60. But while streaming, I can't figure out how to work with Streamlabs to make it look nicer. I need to get into it.
Hey, didn't we make a discovery that like Dan Southworth is somebody else in the cast too?
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure the details about that stuff yet either. Yeah. I know the games look better if I'm like playing a PC game that's just on my hard drive. I just do 30 FPS at 720p. Yeah, 720p seems to be the best I can get at the moment. I have to limit my internet usage. I feel that. I know the only internet company we have over here is just like, likes to just throttle the crap out of our internet. Like, hey, some of us want to play games online and let other people watch us do it. Could you maybe not?
Well, you'll have to go the next state over for that.
No, we'd have to go to a bigger town. Have to go to like Portland. That's all the internet companies. Yeah, you're right, Griff. Oops. No bully credo.
Hey, double check for me. I think Dan Southworth is also Credo.
Oh, you think so? Oof.
Yeah, could you double check for me?
Some in Portland have good internet. Yep. From what I've heard.
Skeetamarinky dinky dink, skeetamarinky doo.
Daniel Southworth with his jawline.
Let's see that Judgment cut in one more time. Goodbye.
It says that he did he was the motion capture subject for Credo.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't say he did the voice though.
You think you stand a chance?
Think you stand a chance?
Huh. Got him, GG's.
Swing and a swing, swing.
The internet in Portland 10 years ago was much better than the internet we have available here now. That's true. That's true.
Sa.
Oh, I also did work on Resident Evil 6. Motion capture stuff for that as well.
Oh, nice.
What you doing? Well, if it makes you guys feel better, it's better than the internet here in Kuwait. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Shared a video with Griffin the server. I don't know if you saw it. It was when Robin Williams performed in Kuwait way back when.
Oh, I saw that too.
Yeah, and he got freaked out.
Was that Kuwait? I thought that
yeah,
was.
yeah, it was Kuwait.
Thought it was a different part of the Middle East. But yes, I did see that video. It's great. Because they started doing Reveille and he like stopped mid act to be respectful of the flag lowering and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's about an hour away from where Griff is.
Nice.
I miss Robin Williams.
Me too.
So you feel that the Blitz are the most annoying enemies in this game?
Yeah.
Who would you say is second most annoying?
Good question.
Griff says, don't we all miss him? And Koji says, honestly, the whole world got a lot worse after he died.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think the
It
thing
became
that,
less funny, for sure.
I think the thing that probably hurt the most was just like the nature of his death.
Yeah, absolutely. That was definitely a defining thing for
That is-
how people felt.
That is a cautionary tale.
There's a lot of comedians that have depression. A lot of comedians.
It's really not that. Yeah. That the troublesome part is that they're observationalists around the world, or on the world around them, and that is their craft. That is their personality. The best ones are usually built like that, and Robin was one of the better ones.
He sure was.
Sometimes I like watching the behind the scenes stuff, or like before Aladdin kicked off, and like when they were testing the genie's dialogue with Robin's stand-up.
Yeah,
I love that.
it's so good. And it works just so amazingly well.
There we go. I got me a McDouble. Oh, I've McFallen.
I've McFallen.
Ow. Ah, I've McFallen. I hope nobody helped that lady.
Yeah.
Just for being that person.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
Too late. What are we too late for, Vergil? Virginia?
No, that's not his name. You stop that right now. You stop that right now, you silly man.
Well, Moxie bit move that million stab. You're too late. I've already unlocked the secrets of power. I solved the riddle of power.
This shall be your grave.
That was cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
That was
I
cool.
was waiting for you to admit something like that.
I've admitted all kinds of cool things that have been happening in this.
Why do you hate me, man? Why won't you let me have power?
Power's dangerous. Your obsession with it will be your downfall. See those guys come at you like that?
I know, but then I rolled out of the way.
Nice. See, I think the finish is the most satisfying.
It is. It really is.
You think you stand a chance?
Humph.
Harumph. Nailed it. Don't ever ask me to do that again.
I was watching the best friends like struggle really hard on that part.
I bet. There's always going to be one part of a game that is harder for somebody else than others.
That's true.
I remember watching a guy reviewing and like talking about like later games of the series, like ones that we really like,
Mm-hmm.
and he was just sort of complaining that like he really didn't feel like any sort of actual challenge from them, and he really didn't feel incentivized to get higher scores and higher ranks, because you know the best parts of Devil May Cry are less about surviving the fight and more just like looking as cool as possible during the fight. And he just wasn't feeling that. Oh no!
Okay, you better end on this guy.
Yeah, good idea. One more time. I'm not taking any chances.
I wouldn't either.
He's gonna blow up. Oh, now we have to wait the 5 minutes of him blowing up.
I have to wait 5 minutes for him to get done freaking out and getting all mad and there we
Thank
did
goodness.
it. You done with your little hissy fit there, Blitz?
Yeah, done with that.
You want a candy? And see you running around, lying on the floor, slamming your hands and feet in the ground?
telling us you want your damn Cheerios. You want your damn Fruit Loops.
That's for babies. I'm gonna see about warming up the oven.
All right, sounds good to me. Good time for it.
Agnes!
Agnus!
Agnes Goldstein?
Good cut. Perfect cut. Perfect cut. Perfect cut. A little tricky sometimes. You just want to make sure you get them good. Agnus, are you doing your bull sniz again? Ah, I was doing so good. Oh, look who's vulnerable now! Big bug man? Big bug man with big problems? Griff blows up. Nice try. Stop trying to do your ultimate charge up, Agnus. You're going to hurt yourself. Gonna stab this bug man real good. Oh, great. Here he goes on the whirly dirge. That ride at the fair was shut down, Agnus. It is not safe for children. They shut down the Gravitron because kids kept falling out.
Actually, the Gravitron is completely safe.
Ah, yeah, I love the Gravitron.
Favorite ride, 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
People like to spin in the air. I like to spin on the ground.
me too.
That's my favorite.
Good enough for an
Agnus? Agnus? Aghanim. Baraninum.
The dead tree is now dead.
Good. Kill all the trees. Mission 10.
Halfway there.
Aw, yeah. If we keep up this speed, we'll have a decent-sized stream today.
Yeah, I think so. Nah, it's Faust and friends.
I think some of the most annoying enemies are ones that go through
The
walls.
environment, yeah.
Griff says, Gravitron, spin on ground? I just use rum.
There we go.
I've been watching a lot of Irish people react to a bunch of different spirits and cocktails from around the world. And it's just made me go, I really want to drink.
I would imagine so.
Always getting like really yummy looking stuff.
Whoa! That threw me off.
Nice.
I survived somehow.
Wasn't expecting you to get over here so fast.
Me neither. Let's see how bad the journey back is.
Mhm.
Okay, that's good so far.
Yeah, you're fine.
I made it!
That was super easy.
How is he moving so fast? Now you knock that off. Oh, yes!
Oh, baby.
Break the shield. Break the something. Break the mold. Something, lose control.
I really ought to listen to some of the other, like, songs from the DMC series. Hey, you did turn around. Griff says, I am speed.
Speed. I am speed. I do speed.
What? What?
I need speed.
Uh-oh. Hey, what if, like, 15 years ago, somebody was all like, yo, Owen Wilson's gonna end up being one of the most beloved Disney characters of all time. I'd be like, you shut up, and and I want my innocence back that you just callously stole from me by saying that to me. That seems fine. I'd most likely call you a liar and demand the innocence returned to me that you had callously stolen. Battle Block Theater has the best narration.
A veritable friendship, you would say. He said, really? What tipped you off, genius? And Hattie said, hey, knock it off.
Hey, be nice. Whoosh, smoosh. Nice. No, you really crossed the line. I'm gonna look for a video of all the different DMC battle musics and see if it's available.
There we go. The key of Cronus. Ducky! Okay, I thought for sure I missed it.
Oh, battle themes. Yeah, I found a playlist.
Right on.
I'll check it out later. Combatus, gotta go. Battle theme, DMC, Devil May Cry. I'd rather eat soap.
Oh,
actually,
hey.
actually, I've been. A lot of people say that out of all the faults that DMC Devil May Cry has, Combat Christ is actually like or I don't know if Chris is the band or oh Gotta Go I think is the name of the song.
Yeah.
But people say that it's actually really appropriate and pretty good in the game. Like it works really well.
Right on. Sorry, I just remembered I have to grab the orbs.
Get the orbs or die. But don't worry, we'll get to DMC Devil May Cry soon enough.
Oh boy, the one everybody wants.
The one everyone demands.
I hope Tino can make it for that one.
Me too. I want Tino around all the time. But I can't have that because she has a life. And she's a human being.
She got big stuff going on with her family.
Oh yeah. Big
Ooh.
things. At the very least, I hope Tino makes it for 5.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big one.
I hope that she's not going to be like she was with Metal Gear Solid 5 and be like, I don't want it to end. I don't want to watch the end. I'll give her a hard time about it.
Oh no!
Well, I hope
Hey,
you're ready.
what's up?
Red Vergil.
It's okay. This will be easy. Foolishness. What is the range
yes.
on that shotgun?
Yes, it's Punk Spec Vergil, a classic,
Punk spec version.
says Koji.
That's good.
That looked like it hurt.
This is it!
Imagine if he royal guarded all of that.
You can't royal guard it. It's impossible. There's no way to royal guard a Judgment Cut end.
Which of... yeah, there is.
No, man, it's impossible. Nobody has ever royal guarded a Judgment Cut end. It's it's unguardable.
Yes, it is. I've seen it.
Yes, it is. I've seen it.
Which of the two was born first? I believe the consensus was Vergil was
Yeah.
born first.
Vergil is the older brother.
They both were born simultaneously. Oh yeah, he's obviously the original. I don't like looking directly up in my father's statue there.
No, that's not a good angle.
Dante is just copying.
Finally, somebody's speaking the truth. People need to know.
All right, I better throw that pizza in there.
All right, go and get it.
I guess I'm cooking it today.
No problem. Coach is saying, do it like the Ninja Turtles.
The turtles never baked pizza, they just ordered it.
Oh, parried it. And kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. Coach is saying, toss it like a frisbee from the tip of your sai
Oh, yeah.
right into the oven. Hey, Mikey, throw me a ninja slice. What could go wrong? Nothing, man. We've calculated all alternative paths to this journey. There's no way it could possibly go wrong. Whoop. Let me try that again.
What could possibly go wrong?
Got it.
That stuff is hard to deal with. Thank goodness I never have to. It's only in Nero and Vergil that ever have to deal with that.
Oh man, for real? Okay.
Bye.
Ah. Okay.
That was a hitbox on that.
And hit. And hit. And hit. Got. Ah, it's so close.
It's that timing.
You opened up way too early.
Just trying to style on this guy.
Oh, get out of here.
He was already close to death anyway. See that guy come at you like that?
He did, yeah. He come out of nowhere, this guy.
Calls himself the Shark Slayer.
I see you tricking around over there.
It can be a little hard to see sometimes.
Straight tricking around, innit? I heard you was tricking around. That was sicker than hell. S for sicker than hell.
Let's try this
Literally
again.
nobody except people that live around us know even what I'm saying.
There we go.
Yes, the boing points.
No blinging right now. Those are teleporting plates.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, come on!
I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones happening.
Oh, man.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Cool, just ignore that. Thank you. Oh no. Are they just gonna keep responding?
Maybe.
Curious.
Take care of this group and let's find out.
Yeah.
Because usually we just nope out of here.
Yeah, but ever since I saw it's all like about the orbs. Gotta do it, I guess.
Got him.
There.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the end of them.
That was The Last of Us. 2.
Ralph. Sanctus.
Well, back to this again. At least you can trick over to him, so it should be easier to
Oh, it's way
to actually
easier.
get to him.
I know, it's funny when you get him.
He sounds like a Zelda NPC.
Oh! Oh!
I like that the hand in the toilet has evolved into its own, like, thing. Build up that concentration so that you can just hand all over him.
God bless you, Vergil.
I like that pop-up.
Let me just do something real quick.
Okay.
Let me just... It's the next phase.
Oh, yes.
I knocked him into the next phase.
The smile.
I apologize if that was confusing.
You definitely heard him.
It's hello, it's me. It's the savior.
I just realized he says repent sometimes when he attacks. Is it possible to force someone to repent by attacking them? I mean, depends on who you ask.
I don't care.
Darn. Full concentration, but no trigger. Dead?
Nope.
No, but that hurt him a lot. Want to save the DT for later?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get another chance here in a second.
Ah, come on.
Isn't repentance like a thing people have to choose? Yes.
Yes.
If true repentance is something that people just have to choose, but like that's gonna stop people from trying to get people to do it anyway.
I must have blanked out. You lost me a little bit on that one.
So
Yeah,
anybody can
choice, right?
say that I've repented,
Yeah, but it doesn't
but
mean
true
it.
repentance like is a choice that a person themselves needs to make.
Yeah, a real choice inside themselves.
But like there's plenty of like I confess and I've repented, even if you haven't.
In other words, there's plenty of liars out there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Sure it was gonna
Always
make it.
finish on a cut. Always
It's
finish
really
on
the
a
only
cut.
way to do it. Got him, GG's. Imagine if like
Oh!
oh,
No, probably not. It's just going to be an A.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get enough orbs!
you didn't get all the orbs, brother. Imagine if like Goku's firing off a Kamehameha and the last thing you hear is repent.
Bro, pizza time.
Pizza time.
I think you might have left it in a little too long.
I think you left it in too long.
Probably. I could definitely see that happening for me, at least.
I always do 2 minutes less than what is recommended.
Okay. Never mind.
If it's been in there for too long, then it's not my fault.
Yeah, it's the oven's fault.
It's the oven's fault.
Our oven happens to burn quite hot. Let's see. Let's get this mission started. And now we do the game again, but in reverse. Because that's what we all want.
Right, everybody. Time to start the game. But it
was. All aboard!
What a strange thing Harmon Quest is.
Yeah, I love it.
Like they're playing.
Man, I got... Sorry, I'm still thinking about the last mission.
You didn't get all the orbs.
I know, I got great style, I got great time.
Here's the thing, bro. And this is something that I think will really help you in your gameplay. Just ignore that part. Just don't care about the orbs. Because if
Yeah,
you
you're probably
get
right.
S rank style and S rank time, in your mind you S ranked.
That's true.
Going orb hunting is for losers. Unless you're trying to 100% the game, in which case I can't be upset at you for doing that.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get hit.
Maybe.
Nope. Dodged it.
Good job. It looked like it was gonna hit you though. Alright, time to take this back.
Then the elevator drops. God has left this place.
God's power no longer resides here. Headquarters has begun to collapse. Every day we draw farther and farther from God's light. Hold on, let me try that again.
Yeah.
Every day we draw farther and farther from God's light.
Which one was that one? Was that Captain?
Yep.
Nice.
was an
Sometimes
attempt.
I stand outside and I just watch the snow fall on my face, knowing that it's all a passing fancy. We're gonna need that guy to read nihilism memes.
I'd be fine with that.
We're nihilists! We don't believe in anything!
Oh. That's the worst. I think that should have given you more style.
I agree. I like that, man. It's been cool to be able to go through these games and see how many of our grievances are actually addressed later on.
You have time.
Yeah.
Actually, the 10-minute time limit is actually
Extremely generous.
It's pretty generous.
Yeah.
You know, so you can go hunt for the all those red orbs that you need to collect. Get every orb.
Get them. Get them.
Get them now. That is unfair. I'm surprised he didn't die.
There he goes.
Get outta
longer than
here.
expected.
You are not welcome in this place.
Damn. It always throws me so far.
You know, I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
That was listening to just a few clips from Nightmare Before Christmas,
Yeah.
and I was like, you know, I'm surprised Tino isn't that into Nightmare Before Christmas, because the music and the storytelling I feel like would be right up her alley.
Maybe something to bring up with her later.
I wanted to talk with her about it today, but she's busy. It's okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll just take this.
Key of Cronus.
Cronus key. Cronus key sounds like a vodka.
A little bit. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, these flashing colors are not helping.
Yep. Throws me so far back.
Ah,
That was close. That was very close.
did it. GG's.
We're almost out of here.
Yep.
Whip. There we go.
Nice. Yeah, slowly turn towards me. I will take advantage of this. You will know my wrath.
Hello.
Hello.
The name's Billy Goat Gruff.
Come along, Billy.
Oh man, is the building blowing up?
Yeah. I know, weird, right?
It won't let me ascend.
Yeah, it's being stubborn.
There we go.
Got it. Didn't
Yeah.
need it. Got it.
Yep. Oh man, we barely
Oh,
survived.
that was so close. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Gotta get all the orbs or whatever. It's very important, apparently.
Very important.
It's the same with DMC.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Which the best friends also talked about. Because people were a lot like, I'm getting triple S's all the time in combat. What's going on? So like, well, you also gotta collect the lost souls and all that stuff to get a high rank.
Get all the collectibles along the way.
Well, you got 85% of the orbs.
If only I was stylish.
If only you were just a little more stylish. That's okay. Not a big deal. You act like this is a big deal.
Two wild and crazy guys.
The forest's master is preventing you from escaping. Luckily, we know the kind of quicker way to get there.
No, no, no.
Have fun with that.
No, no, no. Negatory, negative. I refuse.
have to beat the Blitz.
I don't have to beat the Blitz.
Blitz now.
I refuse.
Do it now.
I refuse to beat the Blitz. The Blitz will remain unbeaten and untouched. Oh my goodness, please stop! With those weird little blades you're throwing around there, Meek. Your little blade hands. I hated you in Planet Hulk. You were lame, Meek. You were lame then. You were lame now. I'm kidding, Meek. You were great. In the comic, you were fine. You were just supposed to be the guy that's all like, oh, Meek just wants friends. I guess that's serviceable. But not when I'm drowning in pools. And I got these little blade hand men throwing around their blade hands. Man. Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me drop this. Get out of here with that. You're not double S. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop caring about these orbs and just focus on getting out of here. He said, collecting the orbs. Pretty sure we gotta go this way. Yes. This way. Nope, 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 nope. You little plant buggers have got to go. Out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys remember that time in DMC1 where we had to follow that little tiny light? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that then. They kept throwing enemies at you. Now we're following the love line. Let the love line lead. Oh, thank goodness we're here. Alright, full health, full DT. We will work on concentration as we go. Let's do this.
Looks like it's time for round 2, lady.
Ah, I thought it was out of the range. Really? Come on. Give me some of this. Hey! Perfect timing. Shall be absolute.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh no! She threw me off.
Both literally and figuratively.
Maybe?
No, you definitely hurt her.
Oh, nope. Out of Devil
I
Stars.
was gonna say, I don't think you have anymore.
Look at that. She's stunned, too.
Sounds like you gotta go to the shopping trip after this.
Agreed. Watch out. She's throwing her grabby hands. And that's that.
And then she exploded.
Swing. Swing, 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 swing.
It's gonna be like F on Orb Collection.
I know. Ugh.
Now you actually got a decent amount considering how much you were like, nah.
Just running along.
Don't forget to buy your stuff.
That's right.
You know, watching those VTuber videos that I've been watching lately.
So that Gora one that I threw at you. You're like, I was all like, look, she's doing Devil May Cry, and you're all like, ew, Gora. And I find out, like a couple weeks later, you're like, so I was watching that Gora video.
Yeah, I was watching all of Gura's playing.
I've only bounced
5.
around to parts I wanted to see and that I thought were interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was mainly doing. I mainly skip a lot of the fights and stuff.
Yeah.
She didn't even get to do the awesome Devil Bringer thing, but it's whatever. It's very interesting when they're like needing to stop to eat
Yeah.
or need to like leave for a second.
Yeah.
Like I was watching some clips with Korone,
Yeah.
and
And they like go to sleep.
yeah, she's just like
Slumps over.
slumps over. It's like, oh no, she dead. And Gura is eating gummy worms, and her hands don't animate,
Yeah.
and so you can just like hear the sound of the plastic.
Yeah.
She's reaching in, and you hear her like munching on it.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny because there's just like a visual and audio disconnect there
Yeah.
as I'm eating my pizza. I thought that hitbox might have gotten you.
Me too.
Okay, one good combo will take those little guys out.
Yeah.
Come on down here, Fouts. There we go. Nice.
Nailed it.
GG's. Those guys are tough.
Oh, for real? There's a blitz here too? Man. Oh, I'm freaking out!
Devil Hunter difficulty really wanted to make it hard on you.
Oh, Son of Sparta.
That's what I mean.
Whoop. Cool. So can you just ignore that? Is that what that is? Wow, you could just ignore all of this, huh?
Yeah, he just doesn't care. Oh, there he goes.
Ah, great. Here we go. Okay, if you
Oh,
shoot
nice.
him while he's doing that, because I was just laying off swords.
Hmm.
Looks like you can cut
That
it
worked
short.
out. And he got style for it, too.
I did. I got a lot of style for it. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Because blitzes suck.
Yeah, all right. Come on. Who else are you locking me in here with? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Nope.
No way!
I knew it. I knew it. It was going to happen. I felt it.
No way! I can't even end. Can't even do my favorite move. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Whatever.
It's a very particular hitbox that I've been hit with too many times.
Well, you see, like, I don't know. I guess in hindsight, it's kind of ridiculous now. But I had the thought that I was all like, well, I'm doing my Judgment cut end. Like, maybe it won't affect me. No, it totally will.
Which makes sense because you can still get hit.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Cool, let's do it again.
Let's start this fight all over again. Hooray. Luckily, those guys kind of stay in sectors.
Yeah.
So if you're able to kill one that's in a sector, then you're safe in that sector from him. And then you can end all over the place.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Two of them.
Yeah, some of the sectors cross over. It's like a Venn diagram.
Really?
At least that's what I imagine in my head. I haven't seen, like, you know,
An actual display.
an actual display or anything. That's just the conclusion that I've come up with.
Taking forever.
Yeah, at least you got some health back. I was scared.
Oh, there's more of you.
But what if a blitz?
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
I think I got one
I
of them.
think you got one of them, yeah.
Get me out of here.
It is frustrating. What if, though?
What if, though? Come on. I could always use some more help. There we go.
fairly certain that's one of the last major places you run into them.
Yeah.
Is that a Vital Star?
Yeah. Let's go get it.
That was weird. Gotta get this, because you gotta get orbs or whatever. Man, you can get orbs from a million years away.
Kind of grateful to it.
Yeah, for sure. It's the only way to play the game.
All right. Let's go back and fight the ice demon.
Let's do it!
Let's go back and fight Bale. And then Burial. And then the worst boss fight.
Dempa, Rug. No, he did.
And then we fight the Savior, which is the worst boss fight.
The worst. But when I fought him, I did pretty good.
You did great.
I'm proud of myself. I discovered the secret of his hormone. Or is it his stand? Doesn't matter.
Nah.
Just gotta get poked in the gut with a pinky and hope you survive.
Should really see about grabbing some lunch.
Yeah, the pizza is pretty great. It's simple, but I love it.
You mind taking over for a bit?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll embarrass myself. Let's do it. I've got to take care of this blitz real quick. All right, you stupid shocky boy. Oh, Lord. Which buttons do what? Nice. That worked out better than the first time I had to fight him with Dante. Yo, these swords are pretty good. I keep hitting square like a moron. So I'm like, that's the right button I need to be pressing. No, it isn't. It's this one. What are even buttons? I don't know. I don't know. So where am I going? Am I going this way? I think I'm going this way. Just gotta find bail again. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yes, it's completely frozen. Oh my god! It's totally frozen. I have to come all the way. Alright, let's do this. I didn't switch. I did it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. What do we got? This is going very poorly. If only I was Dante, I'd be doing good. That's okay. Ugh. It's like 2 whole health bars I just lost. Let's see. And there should be health in here. Yay! That wasn't so bad. Oh no! Oh, my whole butt's exposed. Everybody saw that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm trying to get out of there. No. No, I'm trying to jump. No. Yes. Ugh. No, I'm just practicing. Okay. That's enough practice. Let's hop down here. This should be fun. Need that. At least I'm concentrating. Oh, there's gonna be a blitz in here.
Hey, Scooby Gang, I made it back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I guess I'll fight this blitz real quick.
Okie doke.
I don't know why I attacked it.
See, getting them cuts down.
Trying to.
This bedroom is a bad place for fight.
It is true. Help.
Why are there so many blitzes? Yay!
There
He
you go.
exploded.
I'm sorry, I already used the gold orb.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm really bad.
It's okay.
I
Is
wish I had a
anyone-
shotgun.
Is anyone ever truly good? Yes, but that's not my point.
I hope you can find health.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
There's usually health in some one of these. There's a lot of breakable things out here. Game's like, break them all.
Break them all, Peter.
You want to have a good score, don't you?
You better break them all, Arthur.
Yuck.
Oh, the doubting. Oh, the doubting Arthur. All them years, Dutch.
All these different moves have different cut timings.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they try to equal it out more in later games.
Not really.
Oh, okay. They still had a bunch of different moves have
Yeah,
different timings. I
Ev-
hate it.
Every single swing has a different timing to it. See, I'm very close.
You are very close. Should have had it there. I don't understand.
It's very tight.
I don't understand.
It is very tight. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I saved good old Bale for you.
I appreciate.
Or the Bale bro, I don't know. It is for sure a different Bale.
Brother of Bale.
Brother of Bale. Yeah, you should be able to.
And
everything.
Judgment cut.
Should be able to get all your gauges up and everything.
Ball Bale. You want to touch our butts? No. I am too strong for that. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Come on, lady. Bale Blossom. Blossom. Ha ha!
Nice.
How dare you! How dare you cut off my Judgment cut end? Get out of here with that. Now I am concentrate. Goodbye. Swing, 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 swing. Sab.
Ah, Sab.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Poisonous gas permeates the air. Oh, wait, I had to go back through here. That's what it was?
Yep.
Well, damn it. And blended. You know, Devil May Cry 4 for the longest time always felt like a bit of an odd duck to me. Mm-hmm. I think it's just because, like, growing up, I didn't really understand it. I was always under the assumption that the main character was always Dante. And I had this weird feeling about it, feeling like it almost kind of resembles Metal Gear Solid 2 with the change to a new protagonist. Mm-hmm. I remember people talking about, like, it's like, oh, I don't want to play as Nero, and I was just remembering at the time of that we still had some civil discourse over Raiden.
Mm-hmm. Nice cut.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, right. I'm dying. That's right. I'm coming for you. Oh, just you wait. I'm coming for you. You asked for it. Damn. Show me your regrets. How bad do you regret fighting me?
I have so many regrets.
I have so many regrets and no way to remedy them.
I have regrets right now.
I'm regretting this right now.
This, what's happening right now, I'm regretting. That was disappointing.
There we go. Oh, you've been there the whole time, dude? Way to help out your friends. from off screen. That's my favorite.
The best. And I believe it was said that it was chunks of Nello Angelo that they used to create these suits.
Oh, that would make sense.
In fact, I think these guys are also called Angelos as well.
I'm not sure. You may be right.
But
We're
I can
gonna
double
use-
check that.
Yeah, tell me, because I think that's really cool. It's no longer painful to breathe.
Alto and Bianco Angelos.
Interesting. So that's what they're called.
Yeah.
See, they always gotta copy Vergil.
Counterparts. So the stronger ones are Alto Angelos, and the weaker ones are called Bianco Angelos.
Interesting. Now I'm suddenly remembering, I think it's Bianco Hills
Mm-hmm.
in Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
Sorry, doggo. Did you know that everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu?
I did not know that.
There's a clip from one of those low budget films that
Oh,
have been
yeah.
really blowing up in Africa.
Right.
And it's just a part where, like, there's a Mexican standoff going down, right? And during the standoff, they decide, you know what? Let's just all fight hand to hand. And the guys are all throwing kicks and punches, and then it starts off with, "Oh no, this is not good." And then everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. And they're all fighting, and I was all like, "Oh, thank God they all know Kung Fu.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Now they'll be able to defend themselves." He knows the way of the gun.
Yeah, in the library it says enemy lesser demons Bianco Angelo, a man-made soldier made from the fragment of a demon known as the Dark Angel. Filled with either a human or demonic soul, it carries out its master's orders with mechanical precision.
Gotcha.
Those are the Bianco Angelos.
they stuff a soul in there
Yep.
into the armor that's based off of the Dark Angel. I wonder who that could be.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anyone, dude. It could be
anyone.
you. It could be
Yeah,
even me.
it says in the overview, wearing armor bearing the crest of the Order of the Sword and made from fragments of Nello Angelo.
That's awesome. Vergil's touch is everywhere.
Of course. Even when he's dead. Come on, Vergil, you can't be everywhere.
Hey, loser. Time for round 2, I guess.
Burial, you're stupid.
As long as I can just kind of keep canceling him out of that.
I remember a thing back in like 2010
Oh,
Era,
yeah. Here we go.
era YouTube.
Yeah.
Man, that was all the way over there. That's fine, you just do it again.
Sorry, 2010.
Yeah, there was a thing in the comments section for like a long time for a bunch of the big YouTubers
Done.
that people would like comment something to the degree of my kid was a good kid, but then he started watching your videos and now he's swearing up a storm and all this other stuff and like threatening like legal action unless they started taking down their videos
Yeah.
and stuff like that, which
Wow.
was like a massive troll.
That's crazy to think about.
And then I remember watching just like a random video on Yogg's Cast.
Yeah.
And they were like going around the office because they were like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we got a new office. Let's go around."
Yeah, let's check everything out.
And partway through, Simon comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He just steps in and he said, "My child watched one video of on your channel and now he's dead." You know, yeah, watch one video where you said one swear on it and now he's dead.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. That was a good jump.
Thank you.
Good jump. So now I decide to not kill children by not saying a swear.
By not saying a swear.
Who knows? I might say a swear every so often.
I'm fine with that.
Well, of course, you got the pottiest potty mouth that I know. You hold it back for the streams.
I wouldn't let one sweary Mary destroy the entire legacy.
But what if one sweary Mary kills a child?
Sorry, that sounded like one of those. Oh gosh, I don't even know what to call them. One of those infomercials. They're all like, "What if today your swear would kill a child?"
Yeah.
Damn, doing good too.
Not a great spot for the camera to be.
Big finish. Get him out of here.
Nice. 10 out of 10. Good job, brother.
Thank you.
You gotta have that big finish, you know?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Finish big or don't finish at all.
Yeah, guys. We live that 4 to 10 life. I don't know.
I have no idea what that is. I live my
And
life a quarter
I'm
mile at a
trying to
time.
stay hard in these streets. Very nice of Tom Segura to tell people to follow their dreams.
Yeah, it was super nice.
Oh, really? I even did the finishing hit,
I know.
which always puts them over. Whatever.
Whatever. A little thing in my throat.
You got a hook in your head?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this sure is fun.
I love it.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, the swords really are like little bitty force edges.
Yeah, cute, huh?
Yeah. Sounds like Vergil has an obsession.
With power. There we go.
Nice. I never got a good look at the summon swords before. I just thought they were neat little swords.
Come on. I'm trying to jump. Oh, you son of a gun. Now you pay. With your life.
I mean, you were gonna take his life already, so.
Well, now he takes the express train to death. On the midnight train. It's gonna be another heavy day.
Love comes running on a midnight train. But. What a heavy day. Smoking.
Really?
Oh.
Ah, for real. All right.
Okay, Dougie.
Hello, doggy.
You're my favorite customer. Die.
Die forever.
You cannot escape long death.
Oh, God. You see, I always mess up on that.
Yeah?
Because I say from death.
No.
No. Long death.
Long death.
You see, that's where I mess up.
So I like the way he sounds in Tekken 7.
Because he's actually an English-speaking actor.
Yeah. I don't know who he is, but he still sounds good when he says "Double Rapukin" and all his usual phrases.
die.
Stay down, maggot.
That's what it was. Mishima, the world is not big enough for the two of us. You can leave it all to me. You can just die.
Geese Howard's cool.
Yeah, he is. Oh, sweet. Cool.
Hey, look, there he goes.
Yep.
You know, what if his AI messes up and he just stays back there? And then you're just stuck here.
Stuck with this encounter.
Stuck in this encounter. I think that's him. I think he's back.
Yeah.
Finger.
Finger. Son of a gun. Never doubt this devil's power.
Faust are just not fun to deal with. Unless you're Dante. Got him.
There we go.
Man, we're getting close.
I can feel it.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
X's and O's. I don't know. I was just remembering that song.
1, 2, 3, they're gonna come back to me. 'Cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna come back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. My X's and O's, they haunt me. Like ghosts, they haunt me. 'Cause they won't let go. X's and O's. I really like that song.
It's fun.
I came across it the first time. I just didn't stop listening to it for a while. And there's a really great video online of Ashley Tisdale and Vanessa Hudgens singing it together.
Say there's a real bad video?
No, real cute.
Oh, okay. I heard bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's adorable because like it's Ashley Tisdale and Vanessa Hudgens from a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
So
blend them.
Ashley has her husband there who's playing on guitar, and it's just guitar and them singing,
That's cute.
and it's amazing because they're really good singers. And Ashley Tisdale has become a spirit animal for me. Because she went from Sharpay Evans to, being Candace in Phineas and Ferb.
Yep.
And it's very clear that she's got a great sense of humor.
Damn. I'm gonna kick his teeth in.
Okay. He's dead.
Goodbye, Agnus.
Die forever.
I fell and
Hurt my stomach.
Swing, 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 swing.
Swing, 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 swing. Soon a spura. Sad.
Man, only one S rank.
That's fine.
I'm gonna get way more later.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be S ranking all over the place. You know, it reminds me. It's similar to the Sonic games. How there was like collect rings and defeat enemies in order to get your score up in order to get S ranks, or
Yeah.
at least in Sonic Adventure 2, which is the one that I really like. It only went up to A ranks.
Yeah.
And once you got A ranks in every mission, then you get the Green Hill Zone stage to heck around in. But what was really cool is once the Hedgehog engine games started coming around, specifically Colors and especially in Generations,
Yeah.
then the only thing that mattered was not dying and getting through the stage quickly.
Right.
He's dead. Cool. I got pulled away to fight the good fight. Oh, how's it going, fellas? Ah, welcome back, Koji. We were missing you. We were just talking about, what were we talking about?
We were just
I
talking
think
about
that's
Sonic?
broken. Oh, yeah, talking about Sonic. And also, this boss fight sucks.
Pretty much.
I was talking about, like, I think there was another one that was farther down that way.
Yeah, there was. I didn't know which one to take.
That's fine.
You were saying.
It's easier with Dante. Yeah, just talking about how speed and not dying was the most important. You can even get hit a bunch of times. As long as you get through quickly, then you're doing a good job. And it's one of the things I really like about the Hedgehog engine games. Ow. He don't give you a smick. Can you believe that?
If you can believe it, write it in the
Write
chat.
Write it in the chat. Be like, I believe it. Okay.
Away I go.
I'm the savior.
The father.
The father. Oh yeah, hit him with one of them. Owie.
Yeah. Oh, I already took care of these.
Yes. You can hit his face at all.
Let me see. Nah.
Summon swords?
Let me try that again. Huh. I can.
Is that a... Okay. I thought that was like a quick kill or something.
That's all I guess we just immediately went on to the next phase.
Yeah. Fun. Owie!
My bad.
Yeah, and just throw you off. He's all like, I've already taken care of that. You've done that already.
I'll do something else.
Do something else.
Show me what you've got.
I like what you've got. I like that Get Swifty is a objectively trash song.
Yeah.
I think you just want to build up damage on him at this point.
Yeah. Fair point. I'm not quite sure what I did.
It did the animation of dropping you off, but you weren't even on his arm, so
Yeah.
it's like nothing happened, I guess.
I got to get to his legs.
You gotta deal enough damage to him now
To cause him to do that.
to get him to the phase where he just falls.
See, they want to hit the legs.
Yes.
Can't reach him.
Nope.
I was hoping he'd start, leg dropping around the place.
I think the best thing that you gotta do is get to that one spot where you can actually start hitting his chest and stuff. It's like up.
All right, so to the right.
Yeah. And keep going.
Is this it?
No.
Keep going.
Yep.
Maybe it's gone forever.
Yeah, maybe he broke it. It looks like it's to the right here. I could be wrong. It looks like that spot, but it's bigger. I think just keep hitting his hands and stuff.
Okay.
So he's gonna get hurt. Now just beat on his hands until... There.
Okay, there we go. Right you are.
So go to the left. And then don't go to the red one, go to the blue one, and it'll take you down.
Awesome.
There you go.
Okay. Now the actual fight begins.
Yeah, now the real actual fight begins. I am the best.
That was invigorating. Got a funny look about you.
Not a mutant, are you?
And now I can fight.
Maybe. It's a weird fight.
Sure is.
Keep going right. This is the spot. So wait until he's done lasering. Hopefully he doesn't hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And then he should slowly come up. Now just attack. Yeah, and then he gets mad.
Gotta find similar platforms, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's the only one that I can think of. Now, Now you actually have to like hit his hands again,
Gotcha.
since that platform's gone. Oh, it's close enough now. Oh, yeah, he pulled away. Maybe you can hit the chest part. Nice.
Oh, he didn't like that.
No, he doesn't. Kick!
Kick, punch.
I think there might be another spot floating now.
Let's go take a look.
Looks
think
like it. It
that's
should be
it.
that one.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Oh, he didn't. Sometimes he doesn't rise slowly, so you just gotta deal.
Is he charging?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I could come back to the other one.
You might be able to. Hopefully that laser doesn't kill you.
That laser's gonna kill me.
Laser actually
Wow.
killed you.
So that's what that looks like.
Yeah, I've never been hit by that before. Oh, look, that bounce pad was broken.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I see. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, here he goes. Hit him. Okay, he's mad.
I'm just so mad.
See if he does what we want. Nope.
Nope. Come on, you woozer.
Ouch.
Jump pad's broke now.
Yep. Now everything's broke. So I would just keep peppering him with summon swords until he gets
alrighty.
closer. Until you have an opportunity to do some damage to him. Oh, maybe. Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes
Why
he
is this
doesn't.
so hard?
I don't know why he does. I don't know why he doesn't. It's weird.
Oh, there we go.
Did some damage.
Oh boy.
It's easier with Dante because I just get a whole bunch of Royal Guard built up and I just release on it.
Yeah.
Did I S rank this fight on stream? I think I
I
did.
can't remember.
I think I S ranked
You
it.
may have.
Kick.
Well, you're going back on over here.
Oh, you can't move. Hit the bounce pad.
Alrighty.
There we go. Go over it and keep running. Oh,
Nah, we're fine.
let's see what happens. Nope.
Why you gotta make this difficult? Why do you gotta make this tedious? That's the biggest question. Think he's gonna go for the big laser or anything else. Cool.
You're the best.
Oh man, this savior boss sure is great.
He's the best boss in the whole world.
My favorite part is how he'll sometimes do things just to make the fight longer.
Here we go.
Damn it!
I was gonna say it'd probably be better to use
my
Balrog there.
Goodness. Switching to Balrog.
I'm sorry, it's Beowulf.
Beowulf.
I think he's more likely to do the little floaty thingy, or the slow rise after he's done one of his really big moves.
Yeah. That's why I think so too. Here we go.
I like after this. We'll see if my theory is correct. Nope. It's just sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
Sometimes he doesn't.
I hate him and his face.
First time on a casual playthrough, a lot of this is just trying to figure out when he's gonna come in.
Yep.
Well, damn it. There we go. Hurt you a little bit, didn't I? What are you gonna do now? Yeah-huh.
I'll fire his big old laser.
Nope, that's broken up. Huh. I think I hurt him with my jump.
Yep.
Screw this guy. Die forever.
Yeah, part of it I think is just if
Die
he's gonna stay away,
forever.
just hit his hands.
Just die forever.
Look, you got 100% of the orbs.
Oh boy, I sure did.
This boss sucks.
Wow, this is worthless.
Oh boy. Our favorite part returns.
Oh boy.
Luckily, we know its secret. We solved the secret of its stand. Ew, eyeballs.
Let's go touch him. They will not allow this.
I want to go back and play Spider-Man 2 again. I think it'd be fun to do for the channel.
Actually complete it.
Yeah. Was I only
All
got
right,
like
what do we
5
want?
episodes
1,
up?
2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll do it.
Pip! Just a little hit.
Let's get out of here. Cool. Yeah, I'll fight the bosses again.
Sure.
Sure.
I wouldn't mind so much if the bosses were fun. This isn't even a boss. This is just another dumb Angelo. Should call you Dumbo Angelo.
Kick 13's so good for breaking up guards. That's this move right here. Right here. Right. Man. I'm embarrassing myself. This move right here. Oh gosh, nothing can be seen. Why is this so hard? There we go. Kick 13. Right there. Use that to break their guard. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go over here. What do we want? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 it is. Ah, 2 before 6. Gotcha. Let's get out of here. Hey, Burial. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Burial. I gotta kill you a third time, buddy.
Oh, keep cutting off my moves. You can't do that.
Oh man, that's a guy that keeps cutting off my sweet moves.
Apparently, against our wishes, our mutual friend Tino has.
I know.
Yeah, she watched Tankman and showed her sister Tankman. Against our guidance.
To be fair, the Tankman series isn't too bad. It's some of the other extras that people have made that are like, because the one that we think about that's like really bad, that wasn't actually made by Johnny Utah. That was made by one of the other guys.
Someone else. That's all we need.
Just keep cutting.
And I'm cutting away.
Till the very next day.
Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum.
Yeesh.
Wow. That sucks.
I hate you, Burial. I hope you die. He certainly doesn't seem to like it when you cut him.
No, I imagine not.
Goodbye.
Oh, hated that guy.
That's just terrible.
All right, let's do more of those, I suppose. I'm so happy we cracked the code on the board. Holy cow.
That does make it a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, 1 into 4.
Yep.
All right, who's next? Is it Burial? I don't care.
It's probably Bale.
It's probably Bale. Everyone's favorite. You are the worst Toad. You are the worst Froggo. This Froggy is not a wee beastie.
No. It's a big beastie.
And has diverse colors. It's okay, I'll regain my concentration, no problem. Just gotta wait for her to do her attack. And then nail her! You son of a gun! I tricked out of that. Okay, whatever.
I saw his whole mouth wrap around you.
Yeah, that it did. That it did. Okie dokie. Hello, glowing lady. And we get a lot back for this.
It's a ton of red orbs.
Zip. Oh, really?
No zip for you, brother.
No zipping for me, I suppose.
Zipping has been doodahed.
We are now in a no-zip zone.
Yeah. No, absolutely no zipping.
No silly hats.
Absolutely no cool guys.
Man,
wanna
what
watch
a cool
that
guy.
again. Man, Anonymous is awesome.
Where are you going, glowing lady? Not to me, I hope. Aha! Oh,
At least you didn't get heated this time.
true. Oh!
Oh,
Oh well.
can't be perfect all the time.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Harumph.
Whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A 4, you say?
4 comes after 1.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the blue.
Oh, okay.
I could use some more health and orbs and stuff.
So 3.
Ah,
it comes
6
after
into
6.
3.
Nice.
3.
3. It's the party. Koji says, rigged. We're playing with loaded dice.
He gave me loaded dice.
So 1 comes after 5.
Well, I'm not going for that.
Oh.
Going for another 3.
3.
3.
It's like people that spin dice rather than rolling it. It's like, oh, that's cheating. All right. 1, 2, 3.
And we're out of here.
3, 3, 3. That's a third of the mark of the beast. No, that's half of the mark of the beast.
I like where you were going with it, though.
I don't know what numbers are. I like that you trick so dang high.
Well, I was just tricking after her.
Right, of course. I thought she was going to be stunned for a second.
What are you laughing at? Don't you dare do that, Ojo-sama. Laugh at me.
Now she taunts on you. Let's get her with all them perfect cuts.
Aw,
Gosh
man.
darn it! Heck darning darn!
All it takes is 1. Hi.
Again!
Again!
Goodbye.
Very nice.
Show me your motivation.
That was that deserves a nuggie.
Thank you.
I'm giving you a nuggie for that.
I appreciate that. I will add it to my collection.
That was a nuggie level finish. Oh, man, you don't even need health.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Will do. Was it 2 before 6? Yeah. And away we go.
All right, let's get out of here.
Were you trying to skip?
I was. Just trying to get ahead of it, man.
Agnes?
Agnus.
Yeah, it appears you have better cut timing in the air.
There we go. How many times I gotta kill you, Agnes? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna let you do that.
Moving on.
Oh, finally.
It's the final countdown.
I wonder. Nope. Nope.
Ooh, done with that.
Oh, lame.
Sorry, brother.
I just
weren't-
wasn't that stylish.
You
man.
weren't stylish enough. Would have been rad, though.
Would have been rad.
All right, Buttface McGee.
Time for your end.
Time for you to get just the biggest spanking. Hey, wait a second. You have Force Edge, but he also has Force Edge. But if he has Force Edge, then who's driving the bus? Just one of those things where it's just like, it's not important.
No.
Yeah, it's confusing, but it also like double solidifies
him having these weapons right now, like, it's not a thing. Repent! And on this difficulty, he has quite a lot of life.
It sure does.
I love the pop-up he does. And yeah, the ooh, or whatever he does. It just adds all together in a very silly way for me.
Damn.
Oh man, he's doing stingers now too.
Goodbye.
Nice.
You think you could stand a chance? Huh.
What's Vergil gonna do now? There's a bunch of demons around.
This is probably my credit sequence.
So what did we learn? Because this was supposed to be like in the past. So all those fights that you just didn't happen.
Something like that.
It's very confusing.
Nah, you have to remember probably the only canon things about this whole side adventure is that Vergil found the Order of the Sword, probably met with them, and then you'll see the cutscene afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Like, those are the only actual canon things. Everything else is just an excuse to allow us to have Vergil mode.
Play Vergil in Special Edition. Which, hey, you'll get no complaints from me.
I think that clock ended early. Oh yeah. No, I just ran out of time.
Okay. Empty framework.
MJ framework.
I'm glad that we've moved past empty framework. What a weird game. It's very interesting.
Well, I can't exactly call them misguided. But soon they shall know this devil's power. A power greater than they ever imagined. The power of a son of Sparta.
Power. Oh, look at that shadow.
You killed 20 plus demons.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, swanks.
Well, that was fun. Oh, my goodness.
Woo!
Had my butt in this seat for a while now.
Yep. I need to stretch.
Time to stretch. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. I guess the next game that we're going to be doing is going to be DMC Devil May Cry.
Yep.
So
Unless
that'll be
something else
interesting.
comes up.
Right. I think we're gonna like post some trailers and stuff in the
Server.
server
Just
to
provide
kind of
some context.
yeah. Just yep. Dante
Dante.
Must Die. Heaven or Hell is now selected. Can now be selected. Nice. And yeah, we might explain a little bit more in our actual thing, but about the whole this game wasn't super well received, although oddly it was at this point the best-selling game in the series,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is kind of crazy to think about.
Critically, it still had some issues.
Yeah, there was a lot of critical issues people had with it, and at Capcom, the guy that was kind of running things was like, we need to appeal to a Western audience more. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to hand off a lot of our IPs to Western developers. And it led to DMC Devil May Cry, which is a reboot of the series.
Yeah. Well, in his mind, he was worried that the series was gonna go stale.
Yeah. It looked like a good game to me, lots of repetitive parts, but the combat looked good.
The combat
man.
was pretty strong.
The combat is really not that bad. Like this game, I think is fine. I think it might be a little bit boring in places, but I like the stories of the other ones more.
It
except
just
for 2.
really struggles when it gets really repetitive.
Yeah, and the whole idea, and it was a rushed game, and the whole idea of having to play completely through the game again in the opposite direction, like, felt really lazy, which it kind of was. It wasn't exactly lazy, but it was necessary because they had to.
They were definitely pressed for time.
They were pressed a lot for time. But yeah, it's cool stuff. We'll play DMC Devil May Cry, and then we'll talk more about the history of the stuff when we get there.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move this over to stream ending.
Mm-hmm.
As you're going through there.
I'm just gonna let it rest on Vergil.
Thanks a lot, everybody, for joining us for this stream, and anybody watching the VODs, thank you. We really appreciate you taking the time to check out the VODs.
Hopefully, we could see you at the stream someday.
Yes, hopefully. But yeah, next week we're gonna focus on starting DMC Devil May Cry. Don't know how many
streams that's going to
streams
take.
that's
But
gonna
we'll
take,
see.
but we'll see. We'll get some practice in because I'm sure I'm gonna need to pick it up a little bit. And we're going to be
Yeah.
playing the definitive edition, which fixes a lot of problems,
Mm.
gameplay wise, that people had. Story wise, not so much. But that's something that
We'll take what we can get.
we'll take what we can get, but we'll explain more as we go. But thanks a lot, everybody. I hope that you have a wonderful day, and we hope to see you again real soon.
Bye bye.